Hello, everybody. I'm here. I made things work. Things are functioning. I'm sorry it took a little bit to get started, but I got it started.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. I was hoping to start at 5, and here we are, just barely reaching 6. That's what day it is. But it's fine.
Boy.
We're just rolling with the punches. Fine. So we are gonna work on some more posts. There is a dungeon and a raid to get to. But there are some quests before that we have to go through first. But that's our hope. We're gonna go through the questy quests, and then we're gonna join our buddies that are gonna help us run the dungeon and the raid. And be helpful. Also helpful like friends are. Don't worry, I also picked up this duty finder for the 20, so don't worry about that, it's fine. Oh, and the name of the light is over there. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. I'm in the wrong place. It's the pendant, right? I think so.
Yep.
And I hope I sound okay on stream. I did a recording and it didn't sound like the issues were happening on stream. I think it was a Discord issue. So hopefully I sound normal. Hopefully. One can hope.
You sound normal.
Nice. Alright, so let's talk to him.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, autoplay. No.
Yep, turn off autoplay.
Mistress Gwen.
Navir.
Navir. It's like, I don't even remember which one was my last name. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of it. Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you know.
Oh. Ah, Gwen, how opportune.
Yes, like, I don't know who this is.
Ah, it's okay.
Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, UC, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or, the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think.
Not for the reason you think.
At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Gwen, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to the rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, anything, you need only say the word. Okay.
Jeez. We're getting like a weird recap right now.
Yeah.
Or like if it's been like a month or so or more. It's like, I remember this just fine though, thanks.
What do we think?
Think about the situation in the city?
In the city? Yeah. That one I'm thinking too. The situation in the city. Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. To understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in a broad veranda context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring, not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Okay, excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience.
All right.
So now? No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, ma'am. I bid you a pleasant day.
All right. Let us do this. Right, I can't mount.
Yep.
I always try to mount.
Well, we can use the crystal.
What's the cabinet
we're going
of
to the
curiosity,
cabinet, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Running up these stairs. Nice.
I'm getting dizzy. Hold on. Blah. Over the edge.
I'm clicking on him.
Okay. Huh?
I've clicked on him.
Ah. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make references to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant.
Oh, hey. Warrior of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we could not help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars and I thought I'd spend time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warrior of Light as well. May I join you?
School's
Give us a
in
story.
session. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment.
Please don't tell us. It's actually going to go find a seat. Oh, good. It's just going to lead us into it.
Sorry, I'm just clearing my throat. Were one to pore over the annals of Vandric history, one would note the comparatively frequent occurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Tolthwill, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Sollard, the fabled Dron and Galgant duo of Volbert, and no list of Vandric heroes would be complete without the Archmage uh, Tuna of Ranka, the oldest text. In the oldest text, she too was called a warrior of light.
It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it had been around for centuries.
Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym,
Synonym?
not cinnamon.
Not cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Mm. I could use a cinnamon roll, right?
Okay, focus. Focus.
For here, yeah, it's pretty
Please.
much just yeah. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Veering.
Food. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil.
Yep, synonym.
Phenomena.
Manara.
In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be the name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor.
But hello, Lunos.
Yes,
Welcome to our
hello.
bonus night stream because today's stream was canceled. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the Warrior of Light is also used in the source, or the title Warrior of Light. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Antiquity?
Antiquity?
Antiquity. That's a weird word. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Yes, hello. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. Coincidence?
Coinkydink?
A quinkadink. Indeed not. Yeah, that's for some reason was the only way my brain was thinking of it at the moment was a quinkadink. I was like, that's not right. Let us imagine a man who had awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. So she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions were immaterial to the masses, and over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeable. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Yeah, Heidelin. She did call us a warrior of light, I thought.
What's in a name? It doesn't change anything, and there.
Oh, and I was thinking I was special.
The kind of sarcastic. That's the Thancred answer. Let's see. What do you want to go with?
Maybe that she did, because I think she did. I think she called us her warrior of light.
I don't remember.
Or like called
it's
her,
been so long.
I don't know, yeah. Sure, let's do the top one.
Sure.
It's like when I talked to her, she did. She did? I never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Menphilia. At any rate, assuming that all of this is true, there's a common thread behind Ephany. I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must be added insult to injury.
He's like, I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
While the discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself?
Aww. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did you say Warrior of Light? Ah! Oh, it's a little cat girl.
Ricky Toe?
Maybe? Tio?
What?
Tio.
Tio?
Tio.
Ricky Tio? Are you alright? Wait, do you little kid voice? Oh. Ah, my precious tomes. Sigh. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet?
Okay, she tripped. That's not very nice. She tripped. It's not her fault.
You too, Arkiel and Airwell. I don't know, do you want me to do one of the kids?
I can do it. Oh, we're sorry, Master Burrito. Or Morid, I guess. Aren't you?
No.
Oh, the Warrior of Darkness? My name is Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero? To be like the Warrior of Light? Be honest and kind.
Well, first drop the whole Warrior of Light business. It's the new fad is Warrior of Darkness now. Yeah. Okay.
So, I want to be a Warrior of Light, but no one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Nordvant. When I told Arkiel and Irwil this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. Oh, but this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If I knew where to look, one should have indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may not prove a little difficult for ones as so young. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rika Tio to Stag Erix rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing Hyrugens at work. You never know how to say that. Sounds like a plan. It seems we already finished here, so we'll come with you. Oh. Yeah, last
I'll
one
go-
there's a rotten egg. I'll have you know that I'm really fast. You're gonna have to be the rotten egg.
Oh no. Well,
Bye,
I mean, when you
Morin.
teleport, yeah, you're gonna beat us there. Is it? I kind of want a healer job now that is an apothecary. Apothecary. Wow, I can't say that word.
Apothecary?
Apothecary, yes. That just throws potions at people.
Isn't that kind of what? I guess we heal and stuff, but apothecary would be... That would be an interesting healer class where your whole thing is based off of you, like...
Oh, I'm in the wrong
using
area.
certain potions on people.
Where am I? I am so lost.
It was like the docile gate, and then it was run to this area here.
Well, I went up
Oh, you...
by accident. I thought I was looking at the right thing. It was not.
Yeah, it's down below.
Oh, come on.
We're watching your dot. Look at his dot go.
Fuck you, game.
Oh, now he's...
It's like I was gonna try and jump off of the ledge, and the game's like,
We can really, like,
nah.
zoom in on you. Look at you go. Well, he's just having so much... Oh, he's given up on this area entirely. All he had to do was go over the staircase and jump down, but nope, he's gonna go here.
I did go over the staircase.
No, but you didn't go to the circle area. Where's he gonna pop up?
There's like multiple staircases.
Oh, there he
I'm
goes.
not fucking around with this.
Here he goes. He's going, guys. His little dot. He's almost here. Might even see him.
Oh, there goes my dot. Nope, it's going the wrong way.
Oh, there he is! He made it!
I'm lost. Okay, now you get to do all the voices.
Yeah. Fun times for me. Oh, well now. To what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Yeah, he made it! Cheers all around! Is that the way of it, sweetie? Do you wish to learn about medicine? Oh, that is right. I want to be a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they all have decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep people safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and the youngings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come where our Kuragans may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. And we strive toward that day. I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Oh, she's so freaking cute! Look at her! Oh, God. The little kids are adorable. Oh, I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Well, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at the Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient? Oh, leave it to me, miss. She's like, damn, I got to be called miss? My, such an abundance of energy. Though I cannot help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. I need to follow her. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the sweet sieve, speak to the woman named Gracine? I don't know. And she will point you in the right direction. I like this voice. This is an easy voice. I will join you too. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. Yeah, because I think they said the Tio and the Tia is the same as like how you would say it in Spanish. And I think I'm saying it right. I might be slaughtering it.
I don't know.
I think I'm saying it right. My brain is like, I think that's right. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to be warriors of light, but just not the same as Riki. So we will wait here for you, warrior of darkness, and when you return, please teach us how to fight. Oh dear, are we gonna have to teach them fighting techniques? Well,
we're gonna have to punch a little kid to teach him how to fight.
Well, in that case, Rain and I will keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Alright, you two be safe. I guess I'm gonna go have an adventure.
Like, I'm more of a healer, but sure.
Okay.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going so I can go to the wrong place and just give up trying to find my way over there? All the way over there.
Outside it looks like?
Looks like we just have to run there.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's a easier way to get there.
Trying to think if it's upstairs or downstairs. Probably downstairs. Oh, right in this level.
That says like. It like sits on my it sits on my ear and it like tries to suction to it almost, and it's like gives me weird feelings because it's like my not great ear.
Let me take a look at it.
And I try to like pull it in front of my face, but then it just slides back into place. Oh, is it the Warrior of Darkness herself? May I assume you are with Master Alphino? Right. Lest you wonder, Jessamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruit on the vine. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's an undersized grape you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Okay. Over here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about my headset. It's just because we're missing the thing.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I missed one. Wait, no? Oh, that one. My brain's not working right. Okay. Oh, you're here too? Oh, we're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go, some more grapes. Oh, wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Tressamil? It's like, yay! Oh, I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of the grass. I started brewing potion out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not too long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, oh, that's the same as I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? Oh, I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Hey. Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riku Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and perseverance. Oh, persistence, sorry. Through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil.
And then trips and crushes the grapes.
It would seem that I have been laboring under a misappreciation. I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warrior of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided with them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we've dealt with Elidibus. This is no home for a strange, distant land, after all. Norvrant has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagyurk. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Oh. You know, our admirers gotta watch out for them.
Teach some kids how to fight. We'll throw them in with some monsters. They can deal with it.
Alright, so we have to go all the way back to where we were.
Yep.
Fast run! Right through. They're squashing. And pumpkins.
Squash their squashes.
Squash the squashes! Cat's just like staring at me and giving.
He's like, "Mo, what are you doing?"
It's funny because it's like he's cleaning himself, and every time he like stops and he just stares at me for a bit. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Mo.
I'll buy things for your help. Your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar. to which we will add elf grass and other herbs to produce a invigorating syrup. Though it is unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Ricotillo a little taste. Okay. What's up, boys? Oh, warrior of darkness! Well, if you finished up helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. Oh, we already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say that they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak out to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting. We were just watching. The children told us as much as while you were away. And in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the youngings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Let's go head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Okay. Alice, wait. I just come on then, children. Oh.
And thus the warrior of darkness died to some vampire bats. Okay, so.
I don't know, can we teleport ourselves outside the gate and save us a little time?
Yeah, should be able to.
I guess it's this one. I guess it's this one. Hello, children. I am here to put on a show. Oh, everyone's here. Good? Let's get started, shall we? As the name as such suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work to exploit their heat-seeking behavior. The bats won't nest under the eaves and are like to attract more if you place the lures near the buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 of each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever clicks the most is the winner. Oh, are you hunting? Yes! Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Gwen. Anyway...
You have a problem.
Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. She's like, what? Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Yeah, she's got a problem. It's fine. Okay. Let's go do this. Oh my god, it's all over the place. Oh, we only have to do 3, though. Okay. Or we have to do it until we get 3, I guess?
Maybe. Lure.
Oh, I'm the wrong.
No, you're a Dark Knight.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I was still on my Dark Knight. Well, that would have been faster if I wasn't. Please.
I don't know, would it?
I feel like it would be faster on my summoner since she's straight DPS.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I don't know.
There's a high chance I'm wrong, but it's fine. Alright. use.
Make sure you have your dude out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually much faster or not. I don't know. I guess this one is as close as the other one. Like, this is just as close. Did it.
Yay. Dun, 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 dun,
I almost
dun,
feel like
dun,
if we'd gone to that one first, maybe we would have gotten 3 and been done.
I think it's we still had to do the
It might have
first
been
2.
based off of it.
Yeah, you do 2 and then you get 3 on the last one.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, well fought, Gwyn. The children were hanging on your every move. As well as I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alisay. Which means the victor goes to Alisay. Gwyn collected 5. Haha! I did it! I bested Gwyn. In another goddamned life, you didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Alright, so just did 3. Gave me 3 lures and I used them. So children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? Oh, she's incredible, miss. All the bats were down before they even knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is so much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Gwyn and train hard. Keep it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become the Warrior of Light? Oh, it was when we were listening to everyone about Ardbert appeared. When Ardbert appeared. But I've been wanting to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see, and I promised myself I learned how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as the new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Arkil? I don't know. Me? To be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do. But my friends were in trouble and I know what I want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. Oh, that is a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I first saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Okay. Well, for the both of you, There's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Oh, thank you for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Okay, bye.
Alice is like, yeah, I'm here too.
I understand how Arcule feels. The star shower didn't awake me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amrat's burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as if though a long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy with remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at the pair of incurable brooders. Brooders? I don't know.
Brooders.
Brooders?
We're
If we were going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rain and I will take care of the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, and we'll see that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Uh-oh. You okay? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Oh no! They're all starting to become a little left up. We need to fix them. Oh.
We're remembering Artbert.
Yeah,
As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting.
I guess, yeah, that was inside the Crystarium. We had to come over here and then go up, right?
Yeah, we have to go up somehow. Or no, we go up that tower. Yeah, that's right.
I guess we can try to do the jump again. Wasn't able to last time, but maybe this time. Okay.
Ah, so many people.
Have a moment.
For a
Oh,
second.
good.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
What? What the heck is happening? Autoplay. Uh-oh.
Oh god, autoplay off.
Yeah.
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and By this name shall your every action be guided. Play again.
Like what? What's happening?
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Why must you embroil the people in your plans? Yeah, why must you embroil the people in your plans?
Yeah.
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Okay. Yeah. Carlos called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Hi. Hi, Graha.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Where are you
Both
eyeing?
arms?
Wait, what?
Was it? Has it always been both arms?
No. It was only one arm.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What the heck did you just do?
I don't know.
Yeah, why is both of his arms? And why are they
Worry not.
shining?
I seem to be unharmed.
What about your freaking arms, dude? What'd you do?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the
more
tower's
he
way of
uses the
compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest
The more he
assured, it
uses
is no
the
great
power, the more it
inconvenience at
fucks with
present.
him.
Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much. but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh crap, he was the first one to...
No, it was,
No, he was the first one.
Well, I mean, he was the first one here, but it seemed like, Oriange was the first one to collapse. Or at least the first one to feel the effects.
Yeah, but Orange is not the first one to collapse, so... We don't know if Thancred had this issue before and he just never brought it up. Orange is the first one that we've witnessed happen it. But yes, continue on.
The Fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. Money.
Money! Yeah, this is not
Already
good.
had dinner, don't need food.
It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to the Sprakurix. We chanced a meeting with Thancred there, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where had been when he just crumbled to the ground. The Turgeons were looking after him now, and with Alphino standing by, but just in case his healing magics are needed. Sorry, throat's trying to get to me.
we're both dying.
Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it'd be best to find you. And the guard of XIV told me where to look.
I see. It could not have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to the Spagrix.
Yes, Badrix, I guess. Spagrix.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, are we gonna
It's
try to
here?
jump for the thing? Or I might have to go down a bit.
Oh,
I don't know. You can try from
it?
up there.
Oh, I just missed it.
Oh, damn it.
I'm curious, can we jump from this point?
I'm gonna try from there.
Oh, I didn't jump! God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
I like how
Jumped
we're
too
supposed to
far.
be actually doing shit and instead of...
Let's jump for a thing.
Oh! That might be the way of doing it.
Maybe.
I
Should we
kind of
keep-
like clipped it. Okay, we need to actually do what we're supposed to do.
You have to stay up.
Oh,
You're going
this
down.
way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Didn't mean to.
How could you? Oh no, Thancred's dead. Look at him sitting up dead.
Oh.
Okay, gotta stop that playback. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight.
This episode was not a result of any
Injury?
I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I can to calm the fluctuations.
And all this happened without warning. Not exactly.
He's not been telling us.
You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as when you got back.
We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now.
Told you. Hadn't been telling people.
As Alfredo observed, I have no lingering injuries and most assuredly isn't old age. Which leaves but only one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Gwen, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding.
Okay.
In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Now, thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing.
All which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these dark-cladded strangers are Hessians?
I do. and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground.
Well, you can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while.
Mayhap Oriange too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already proved copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Bekalug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news.
You'll be doing no such thing, however heedless you are for your own well-being. If you care at all about Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Orange. She's like, yeah. You rest. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Gwen. Okay.
Do. So now we go back home.
To the Wising Tides.
Clicking on the button, reverence toll. Let me
I'll
click
let
on
you
it,
do it.
goddammit.
I'll let you do it.
Here we go, teleport.
We.
And that thought of, we're in a group, right?
Yeah. It's like, we're still in a group, right? Okay.
Alright.
Oh, we're trying to get there. Everyone's gonna go to sleep before we get there. I won't have anyone to help us. Oh, Gwen! What excellent, awful timing.
Which is it?
You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. The Corells hardly had a moment of rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here.
Well, we need to talk to her.
So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there's no problems at this end. You better talk to Krell. She's with the others in Dawn Respite. Let's go and find her. I didn't say that. Just prepare yourself, all right? Okay. Just looking
slowly
wearily
turning
at the
into
door.
light wardens.
Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Really turning into sin eaters. Oh, cutscene.
Is it voice acted?
Excuse us.
Is it a creepy dark room?
Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn on autoplay. I don't know.
Creepy and dark in here.
This way.
What is happening? Why is this weird?
Oh no.
Is light not good for them? What is...
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
It's like I'm trying really hard.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
Oh.
Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
I assume this is because of...
She could
None of
only
this is
remind me
messing
that
with
the
something?
soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart
I think
just
it's more
yet.
that they've just been
At
away for
times
too
like
long.
these, it is all the
Yeah.
more important that
But
we remain
you wouldn't
positive.
think all of them would suddenly take a turn. You think it would happen and...
Why? I but this moment
kinda
succeeded in
slowly
quelling a
happening one at a
fluctuation
time.
in Thancred's
Yes.
ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Okay, so she's saying Thancred had some problems, but the other ones seem
So
to be
come,
kind of stable.
Let me hear your tale outside.
Which makes sense because he literally passed out on the other side. I like how they're weirdly in order of when they passed out too. Like, is there anything I can do?
I'm a healer.
Okay. What's news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the XIV is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we draw to seek upon the elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicitate his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Okay. But
I can do it.
Gwen, could you spare a moment? While Krell goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and we might be waiting for a while. I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of Splendor. Meet me there. Hello, Key, how's it going? The gift! Yeah, we're gonna need a gift. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Okay.
All right, away we go.
Food for the soul. Alright, so across the way. Whee! There's soup down below.
It's
no,
up.
Alright, what's up?
There you are.
Oh, look at her little outfit!
Yeah. I am a chef.
Alright, just gonna be doing some lurking. Alright, you lurk.
Sure thing.
Oh, there you are, Gwen. Oh, I'm sure you've guessed the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Krell, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but it doesn't mean I have been idle. No, I've done my best for our order, taking on this job and that to keep the coffers full. I've even helped out at the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. It shouldn't be long now.
What's that burning
Cute.
smell?
I know. What's that burning? Oh no!
Charcoal.
There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
Oh, I'm on autoplay. Whoops.
Yeah, I was on too.
Bread.
It smells great. Yeah, it smells great. Don't say
Your
what it
cake
is.
looks
Just
like
say it
bread.
smells great.
Your cake looks like bread.
Okay. Oh, doesn't it just? It's called Archeon loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they've been eating over in Charlene. Simply fair, I admit. I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Grell tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of fresh bread from the oven. Corel! Oh, and if it isn't Rambros, too.
Rambros.
Hello, Rambros.
I could have just gone.
I trust you required no introduction either, Quen.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have long lists of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Elgian technologies.
Yeah. I have been keeping Rambos apprised of the events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the X-Heart. If anyone alive can prove insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons.
Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bother to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would.
Aw.
Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so.
Okay, that's cute.
And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So, Tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him for overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Gwyn. If you would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Taru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Krill, before I wrap up the bread, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? Oh, but of course. I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambos. As a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rowan berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes.
Look at this weird moment of them just eating, like, freaking bread. Like, shit's going down, and we're freaking eating bread over here?
Like, I'm afraid this entire loaf is bad. We'll have to just take it away.
I know.
No, munch. I see.
Oh no! Is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be.
Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to Sorry, I had a cough there. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description.
Okay.
Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with the very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
I suspect about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no. It's all too familiar. How it takes me back.
This is pretty much the college student ramen noodles of... if there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there is plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. When you've delivered the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they come back. Okay, does that mean I'm going back now?
Made with fish?
Yup. Round up fish, they said.
That sounds horrible.
We just need to go to the Hysterium.
Oh, right.
And we're going back, thankfully. We had a weird little,
Yeah, a little side quest.
do the docile gate right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. I did it right. Look at
You
me.
took the shortcut.
Look at me. Yep, I have business. Please let me in.
No, don't let her in. Oh, no.
Hello, Xart.
I'm almost there. Okay. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread. My journey was bread. By the 12 Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlian. Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do for my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Boy, wow, that whole sentence there was hard for me for some reason. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies are to fare. Bleh. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation.
Guess it's time we come and tell the bad news.
Were you voiced?
Forgive the delay.
Nice.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
More?
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well, enough. Though time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Oh, which one?
I feel like we should be honest.
Uh,
Things have taken a turn for the worse. Like, we need to hurry this up.
yeah.
Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Okay.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Yeah.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Okay, so it was a bad idea.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Which is, I'm assuming, why your arms look so crazy.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Like,
I don't think we
like
haven't
this.
noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
He's like, hey, I'm not dead, so...
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Yeah, we got shit to do. Let's do it.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes.
Oh.
I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Yeah.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And
like,
you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
So he's gonna risk killing himself to see if it works.
May more just be, I want to go home as well.
Yeah, but that's a kind of fuckery with time and space, though. Since his home isn't our home, because his home is the future of our home.
Where we died. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's making a parallel reality, technically. Time travel gets complicated.
So either, like, they would merge together, and I guess he would have the memories of both, or it would all just melt and he would be brain dead, probably. It'd be too much. It's like, oh.
Yep. Hast thou a moment, Gwen? I would speak with thee on the matter of Exarch's mooted return onto the source. Okay. It's a very dapper individual. Lolly ho. Though thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjugated to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his etheric composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travels have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. Okay. Now let me pull out this chalkboard, and then I will explain to you.
I'm very confused right now, because between the old language, I'm just glazing over.
Let's see. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of the results of these truths. Sorry.
Alright, Thancred, can you give us a better explanation? What did he just say, Thancred? Let us know. Oh, crap.
Shit may happen. Oh. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted tasks, it seems only fair that we attend to our own.
Dealing with Elidibus and his minions.
Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone in Andir. Might I trouble you to visit her, Gwen? See that she is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing.
Yeah, it's like, you guys stay with Reen, and I'll go there.
Yeah. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there.
Okay. If you are bound for Andir, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Okay.
I don't want a boat. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So do all the bad things. Got it. Oh yeah, I have a gift.
Wait, I have a delivery from the...
I have
a delivery from the source, Kupo.
Yep.
Yep. Oh my god, it even does the noise.
Yeah.
You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be?
Little thing to lighten the mood.
Arkad loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me times long past.
You're a long way from home, Moogle. Yep. A bread from another world? May I try some?
No, it's mine.
Oh god, she's gonna be like, oh, this is horrible.
Yeah. Mayest thou, child. Thou must... that said, though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do, nonetheless, advise thee to temper thine expectations.
It's like, it's not gonna taste good, I'm gonna let you know.
He's like, I like it, but most people don't. Wiser words have never been uttered.
He's like, I don't understand.
What am I getting into?
Though it's rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest to that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are unbearable snob sometimes. You know that?
While our family never ate it, I did eat it a lot while studying.
We were far too fancy for this.
What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment.
All right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way there. Yay, okay. Then we gotta go to the one place and do the one thing.
Oh,
You leave it.
wait.
He was too busy thinking about it, I guess.
He's like, am I being too much of a prude?
Like, did I do this wrong? Okay, now I have to go to right.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, I'll let you do it. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna let you
Probably
do it.
we did that at the same time. We saw each other at the same time, and then said, "Okay, I'll let you do it at the same time."
Nope, you're doing it. I refuse.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I refuse. You can't make me.
Oh, I'll let you do it. Uh-oh. Shoot, I didn't see that.
See what?
It says one or more party members were unable to teleport. Oh, but
No,
you're here.
I teleported. I was just fine.
Oh, maybe because we were teleporting at the same time.
Oh, maybe it was before. Yeah, it might have been from the first time, since both of us were going at the same time. Okay, so we come over here, and supposedly there's like one quest between the quests to do the dungeon. So we're almost there. Hopefully our friends will still be on and we'll be able to get help. Oh, I've gone too far.
Yeah, you gone too far. Where are you?
I don't know. I was looking over at my at my other screen for a second, and all it took was a second. Right.
Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts?
We need a ride.
Had not to see, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word, and I'll be ready about. Yes.
Let's go.
So what we're doing is we're pretty much taking a boat out to the middle of the ocean, then jumping in.
Yeah, pretty much.
And just telling him, "Okay, bye."
Like, just stay here. I'll be back. Uh-oh.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Alright, autoplay.
Oh, right.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Like, dude, stop coming around me, because you keep giving me memory jumps.
Give me memory migraines. Okay. Reviving the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Do you want me to do
I
this
think
one too?
some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Oh.
Oh, looks like you lost somebody.
It fades.
And you're
fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Maybe this is when everything, like...
went to hell?
Yeah. Oh.
I think...
Sundered though you may be, You fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
Whoa.
Ah, it swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Forgot to turn it back up. Sorry, guys. Be louder now. Every time we get to the weird noise talking, I turn it down because it's kind of loud. Kind of loud, and we're kind of talking over the noise, so. Gosh darn it.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Oh crap. Oh, I didn't turn the auto.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Ugh.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Oh good, we're supposed to go somewhere for him.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I probably have to leave the group.
Oh, yeah. It's
Oh, can't leave while this is up. Oh,
okay, there we go.
Proceed.
Proceed. Okay.
In the hall.
Alright, you giant Phantom of the Opera wannabes, who's next? You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat.
Yeah.
Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there.
I'm tired of your games. Yeah.
Very much. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You, who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built.
Well, I'm just kind of tired of the runaround.
You do not deny it, then? Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us.
Oh goody, am I have to refight the same people?
Okay.
Wait, isn't that...
Yeah, those are the innkeepers in the 3 main cities that you talk to when you first start your adventures. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. I think he's changing everyone in the city to look like people we would know.
Okay. Guess it's one of those now you have to fight people you care about type thing.
Item level, okay. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become.
Oh, I haven't done anything yet. I'm still on a black screen.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, forward, hero. Okay. I can't move. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
This
Let us
out?
begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale, and I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh.
I'm still behind you, so...
Let not their appearance stay your hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Gives us that idea, murder your own friends. Okay, murdering my friends!
Kill your friends!
Oh no! Are they gonna make me fight Horsefoot?
What?
Are they gonna make me fight Horsefoot?
All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand
Jesus,
the
now
rules.
he's killing things faster than me.
Yeah. Well,
wow, Greg. No.
okay. I was waiting for you.
Okay.
Okay, are you trying to unnerve me, or what did you go with?
Oh god, what did he say? I just clicked on it because you said you were already past
Not
it.
the. Oh god.
I'll let this. Oh nope, doesn't tell you. Okay. But at least you now understand the rules. This will make our way to the capital. You're trying to unnerve me. That was in poor taste even for you. Are you trying to unnerve me?
Come now. I made it plain that they were monsters. But that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you.
I get this.
But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginnings, so much of your story awaits. Oh no.
Umbrella.
Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as hero.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
these are the...
Okay.
Yeah, they don't do much damage. Pretty much AoE. Well done, champion of yours. Yeah, well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen.
Okay. Umbrella. Also, there was PUBG. Umbrella. Oh, we're over here now? Okay, come here.
You tasted many sweet triumphs yet, but... so did you do taste bitter tragedy. Who could forge a crystal braves, idealistic... faces you know and loathe, all of them hate it. Let your hatred burn. God damn it. Strike them down with all your might. Jesus, I can't read that fast, game. I read at a first grade reading level.
Well, if you weren't always ahead of me, I could read it.
Oh my... Okay, I killed all of them. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle.
So many memories. Where did he go?
Yeah.
Oh, over here. I'm coming.
It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no. I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. The result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all of my being.
Okay, you're wrong. You can always strive for understanding, for compromise. There is nothing for it but us to fight. Yeah, I feel like you can compromise.
So very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus.
But enough talk, it is time for assertion that I know. What's your strength?
Ah, it was bright. There's Haurchefant. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled to the snowy swept fields of Korthos.
Baby! Baby, I missed you, baby!
Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Labrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War.
Oh.
Swept along by the tides of events, you pursued or slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict just as you were bid. Or was it the thirst for vengeance that drove you?
Are we supposed to go somewhere? You're just reading out things that,
Upstairs.
Oh, okay. I was looking at Haurchefant.
Oh my god, you were so distracted by Haurchefant.
I was! I haven't get to see Haurchefant's face in a while.
Well, now you gotta fight the Knights of the Round.
Wow, spoilers! How rude. How dare you spoil me?
Well, I figured I'd warn you since, we had a hard time with that fight.
Oh. Oh, it's like an actual certain way? Okay.
No, I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. It's like you have to kill the 3 that are shielding the last one. I'll wait for you to kill them.
All I know is a freaking healer seems to be faster at killing things than I am.
Well, you did not go up the stairs when I did.
Yeah, but you've been killing everything faster than me.
Impossible.
Okay. As you begin to limber up, you keep up. Find something.
The fine form.
Fine form. Okay. Okay. And he's over here. Oh, and it's all them sad now because
Around
he died.
Heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each basier than the last.
That's really sad.
Oh no! Kill our friends again.
Oh, okay, great. Killing Fred time.
Oh god. Guys, stop the explosions.
Damn it all.
No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with the personal desire.
Oh.
You see the dragon?
Yeah. Where's
and
he?
our other friend who is dead?
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, there he is.
I was like, where the heck is he?
Just around the corner. So who are we fighting here? You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War.
Are we just reliving through our fucking history right now? Okay.
Pretty much. Yep, Nidhogg. There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head.
Oh, getting out of the circle. Oh god, getting out of that circle too. Oh, getting out of that circle. Oh god, and that one too. Oh, and that line. Oh, and that line. Oh, and the other line. Oh god, there's another line.
I think you're ahead of me this time.
Just fighting Nidhogg. Oh. Okay.
And dead.
Thousand War was brought to its conclusion.
A simple as that. 1,000-year war brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Where is he? Oh, he's behind me.
Looks like, oh, he's behind?
He was standing behind me. Okay, he removed a barrier going up.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. Right, up I go. Hello? Oh, here he is.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, Elizabeth? What? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing causes your keenest grief. That is what our people are for us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my...
Is it bad? I kind of... Is there something wrong with me that I...
I mean, we can't really do anything about it. I guess let's wait for him.
Yeah.
Never mind. We are here. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I like how he says that, but he's done nothing but talk.
Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, Doma, into the storm of blood. Okay. Across the planet path, follow the trails of ash. You set forth Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again, you fought, and again you grew, stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural bestially strength, and we shall lay it bare. I was going the wrong way. The left side is apparently...
Yeah, you have to go right.
Not the right. That doesn't make any sense. They go up the same way.
Oh.
In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plain.
Well, murdering them.
It's not enough.
Stronger are drawn to the strong.
Alright, die already. The strong are drawn to the strong, and thus you garner new allies to your banner. No, Gosetsu and...
Yeah, in the corner there.
Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. This way you did... you consider those around you... God. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Ah, Gary.
They're still... You do a lot of things. They do a lot of things.
I thought I could not move. Apparently I could move.
Oh, you get frozen for a second. You can't move at all, and then it lets you move. Okay. Oh, and he's gone again. Oh, and he appears again.
You just take this flower.
Oh, good. You again.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps you could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale.
What? Why can't I click on anything? Oh, there we go.
Oh! Here we shall
Oh!
have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting. Would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh, come on, let me click on stuff.
It doesn't let you right away. Okay, I did it. Owie.
Okay, Break that last sword, damn it.
Oh. That all? Oh, he's jumping again. Wait, he just did. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay.
Is that all? Oh, he's gone. What the heck? Alright, Lidibus. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue with this within. But I can't move.
Can't move. Oh, cutscene.
Voice acted, or probably not? An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which an Excel conqueror is capable. Such might requires a farrier's measure to compare like. Oh God. To compare like with like, yes? Jeez. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Gwen. Show me what you can do.
Okay. Fighting the fallen warrior, Ardbert.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, can I? Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay. Gotta get closer. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head.
Ow. Randomly hurting me. Oh God, I'm having troubles.
Oh. I think I got hit by that last one.
Oh my God, I'm gonna end up freaking dead. Oh. Oh my God, how did I not end up dead?
Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. Hey, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap I think to recover this body. If so, prove that it is no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. Oh no, this is not going to be fun. Please eat this flower. I'm running.
Wow, that didn't go very well in my case.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh God, circles. Oh God, more circles. Oh my goodness. Friend, you're so tanky.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Shit.
Maybe it doesn't. Let me heal myself real quick. Thank you. Oh.
Oh. Oh crap.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me out of that.
Oh, crud.
I should have gone this way. Okay, that time I didn't make a dumb mistake. That's nice. Okay. Let's just heal myself again real quick.
I see you are a different beast from when you faced my creations.
Ow.
Very well, I will transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Oh boy, it's gonna get harder. Oh no, he's wogging.
I don't think I've gotten to that point yet.
Hold nothing back, for neither will I.
Okay, yeah, no, he's...
Oh, I'm gonna have to dodge things coming from off screen. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. After the whole moving Earth, you need to get close to him. He's gonna do an AoE. And then he's gonna do an AoE you gotta get out of. Shoot.
Whew.
No Yarg.
Whew. I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah.
A little bit behind you, though.
Earth writhe and rage.
Oh my god, I keep...
Here comes the moving Earth again.
Oh my god, just trying to keep myself alive. My heals are not very strong.
I have my answer.
Whew.
You got this. I'll wait for you in the cutscene.
Okay. I'm going.
You're almost there. Tell Ifrit to stop being useless and kick his ass.
The way of the Phoenix!
Ooh. Oh.
What?
Wow.
What do you mean I have 10 minutes? What's happening?
It's okay. We finished, it looks like.
Okay.
I don't think they want you
have
in
grown
these things for,
stronger
like,
since last
forever.
we fought.
Just sitting
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Okay. Autoplay. I'm ready when you are.
I'm going.
Okay.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Whew.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Oh.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. all that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Hey.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
Okay. Oh, hello.
It'd be weird to be, like, called the Warrior of Light again after being called Warrior of Darkness for so long. Okay.
Okay.
It hasn't been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Andir have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what's the news from the surface?
Shit's whacked, yo.
I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not the least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Andir. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Oh god, you're going into any sort of freaking... Never gonna make it back? Let's hope. Oh! And remember to hydrate! Drink some water.
I don't have any. Oh, what's that?
Oh. He has redeemed hydrate! You all must drink. Drink and be merry!
You told me not to drink paint.
Alright, so there's a crystal on the ground. Clicky the crystal. Stare in confusion at crystal. A particular crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Yeah, what is that? Oh.
Oh. Don't unpause. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of...
The distortion voice of the ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Okay.
Where's Y'shtola?
You notice something else glinting up ahead.
Do I? Oh, I do. It's faint.
Sorry, Rusty
really
was trying
glinting.
to climb all over me. I was like, no, don't climb all over me.
You want to be in a group?
I guess. If we're gonna be able to stay in a group. Alright. Oh!
That's an armadillo. Let me...
3 more. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. It's different constellations. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before.
Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation.
There is no joy than the other our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride.
May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Oh wait, that's you. I'm sorry. No, it's gray. Sorry. I thought it said green. And then...
Yeah, I don't know which one is which.
I read it the right way, which was gray. And then I read it the wrong way, thinking it was green. And then I reread it, and it was gray.
They do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Okay.
You just told us, just dropping them.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? What? Oh, there's more.
Oh, a big group.
I'm assuming we're going to find 14. I would assume. We're finding 14 of these. Well, they kind of look
like the job crystals.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But
I assume they were the people, but yeah.
Maybe, yeah, the council.
Your instinct serves you true. You discovered another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Heavens are ablaze, and land render asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied?
What may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Yay, collecting crystals.
Yeah.
We're having a crystal collection.
Where's it leading us? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might you more remain to be found? Gonna be 14 of them. Gosh, you still haven't unlocked the dungeon. Right. We're almost there. We're on the quest to unlock it. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon, in fact. As if someone's wanted you to find them.
Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence.
We will devour our star from its doom, this we swear, to please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. Gonna freaking fight the 12 coming up? What the heck? Why did it cancel that? Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals.
The time has come. We shall rewrite the law of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our salvation born, may I be worthy of the honor.
I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocable. And the power I willed begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of the crystals weave seemed to be near its end, but it isn't over yet. I have not paid attention to how many crystals we found.
Nope.
Oh, there's one last one. I'm assuming there was 14. With almost melancholy inevitability?
Inevitability.
Inevitability. The 12th crystal soon reveal. Okay, so it's been 12. The 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questioning eye. Okay, so the 12. Okay. Though our salvation is ours, it comes at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Oh, hey, that sounds familiar. Judging by its testimony, it would seem that the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. You scan the area, another glint catches your eye.
This time, it's a trap.
Okay, so the 13th now?
My god, it's from Organization 13.
Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it is to end for we who love the star with all of our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Oh. Well, well.
We meet again.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's the new old friend.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, hi, remember me?
Yeah.
The receptionist, it's like, yeah. That name I will not pronounce right now.
That's something.
How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears the account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered.
I turned it down so it's not so loud.
Least you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emic Salk wouldn't mind.
Yeah, records of the like of Emmett and Elidibus.
So, how fare you of late? Are you feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe?
We're just gonna have a conversation with him, okay.
Then he stole Y'shtola, and he's being kind of a jerk. I shall refrain from passing comments on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But, if I may give voice to the personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emic Salk? To promise to remember?
Oh no, the kitty's trying to attack me. Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh, kitty's just trying to play with me.
Oh. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten cause may appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite with the wayward reunite the wayward stars. There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the 14th.
I thought we were on.
We were on 13.
Yeah. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark summoning and defected. one whose office was left vacant.
I'm guessing it was him.
Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal existence for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret.
Aww.
A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic
Her
his
office!
own conceiving, is bright. A singular incantation embodying his spirit.
It's us! I knew it! It's us! It says her spirit, not his. It's us. It's us. I knew it! Sorry.
Sorry, you're just really excited.
I was right! You can
that.
read, I'm sorry. You can read.
Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for when the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world.
So right, it was us. We were the 14th.
In the course of their duty, they traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk.
Us again.
Yeah, I'll just keep reading as it is.
Yeah.
He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could not simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than that, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves.
So we were always like this. This is just what we did.
Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side.
Oh.
In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it, with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now, it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
Oh, that maybe Emmett wanted us to have that? If we were for sure the person he thought we were?
Yeah.
Like, it's either from me or it's from Emmett. Take your pick.
I was wondering where you disappeared.
Hello, Y'shtola. Let's put it on autoplay.
Yeah, let me turn that back up so you can hear her better. A crystal allegedly created by the 14th friend when the 14th became a traitor. So, gee, I wonder.
Is something troubling you?
Oops, I forgot to. Actually, I forgot the auto.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Okay. We'll just wait here on the dock.
Right. Ah, fresh air. At long last, I would celebrate my return to the dry land with a pot of tea, had we had the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain that he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I had not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and his gesture resonated with you. Perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, You of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Alright, so interesting.
Money.
Now think back to the cutscene just before Hades. Emmett saw the robed Ascian where you stood when your soul reunited with Arbert for a brief moment and it freaked him out. Yeah, because he saw us. Or like there's one of us in every like planet, I guess planet?
Person? Star? It's
Star?
Planet is star.
Yeah, planet star, same thing pretty much. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await for us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Okay.
Or do we...
Oh, we could have just teleported. That would have been faster.
Yeah, I'm trying... God, you gotta click on it.
Upper level...
God damn it.
Canopy. I found it.
Okay, great, because I am having a hard time trying to click on it.
See, so I was right. Yeah, when it was for a brief second, we were Ascian. I was like, we were totally the 14th. It totally makes sense that we were the 14th. Alright.
Alright, where are we going?
There you are. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, let our tale will not wait. Okay. My God, when are we gonna get to do this thing? I thought we were on it. Oh, we're on it now. So slow.
I need a minute.
Uh-oh. Clicked it.
Forgive us our lateness.
Clicked it. Sorry.
Master Chai, my
Okay,
congratulations on your appointment.
I already clicked it. I'm
By all
sorry.
accounts,
I clicked it
you are
before
a
you said
capable
anything.
mayor.
But it's auto. It's voice acted.
I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole
My headset
again.
decided to do that thing again.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's a cutscene with voice acting.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yay, that's me. They're like, wait, what? They're like, wait, what happened? It's like, yeah, we had this whole thing happen,
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes.
Yeah, and it wasn't
One
meant
cannot
for us,
help
it was
but
meant
wonder
for
how many
them.
times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
But if it's understandable if people want to go to sleep.
My!
Direct it toward up there. If people want to
sky.
go to sleep, they don't have to stay in. They don't have to stay up and help. Because this is taking freaking forever. Here I thought maybe you'd just like take an hour or two. Not 3.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Oh!
Amaranth?
Here. Feel. Sink.
Sink?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Aww.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Oh, it's giving me shivers.
And who might you be?
Shit. Oh, we're seeing the battle. We're seeing the heroes.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
They're the heroes of light.
No, you don't. Ha!
They're the original heroes of light. I guess.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Don't know.
I guess just heroes. Because...
I know this magic.
Oh!
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning. Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Because it's... that time the Alice was in on?
Ha! Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long.
Okay, so they're saying the problem
to stay
is
would only
us.
place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Because they're the other versions of us, pretty much. So we need to get the heck out of Dodge.
Take
because
one of
we're
our
the
airships.
problem.
You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Okay, yeah, so they're incomplete summons, unlike what the Exarch can do.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai.
And we're the Aether that's summoning them because we're the other warriors of light. We are them
To the
in
airship.
other areas. So you're not killing them per se, you're just stripping the summons and dispersing the energy of it, is the way I took it. Yeah, you're just like stopping it because they're not really being summoned in. They're like weird visions almost.
There's the dungeon, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, before I do this, I have to take a break and use the restroom. I have to pee so bad.
I need water.
So,
okay.
Give me a second.
Bye.
I am going to take a quick break, use the restroom, get a drink, maybe a snack, and we'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hopefully you all had your snack. Had your snack, used the restroom, got a drinky drink. I got a drinky drink, and I used the restroom.
I don't have snacks. I'll be back.
I'm back already. No, never mind. Yeah. I'm back already. I just, like, before we started that whole, like, thing with Oedipus, I needed to use the restroom after drinking like 2 of my drinks. But I wanted to get through it, so I really had to go and use the restroom. It was definitely necessary. Okay. All
right.
Because I know Nick was going to help. I'm asking the peoples. We have peoples on. I don't know if they were still wanting to do it or not. So I know it's latesies.
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
Average item level needs to be 460.
Oh no! Oh no, we need better gear? Ah, shitsies. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy better gear. God damn it.
Is there a place where we can get better gear?
I think the auction house is the best we're gonna do. Well, we might be full for this one, but when we do the dungeon, we might have room. So you don't have to race in unless you really want to do this dungeon. I'm sure one of them wouldn't care. I can't craft anything, sadly. We would have to buy it off the auction house. Okay, okay. Yeah, because after that we would do the raid. Well, can we? Can you? But could you make gear and give it to us from over the things? Is that a thing people can do? Are you able to give other people things like crafted gear over
There's
servers?
Gotta be a place.
I'm just so used to the other world in which if you were on a different server, you could not trade anything. So So I was curious. What is your guys' lowest gear right now? I've gotten really unlucky and I haven't gotten anything from these higher dungeons we've done. I haven't gotten a thing, really.
Same. My lowest.
I still have 75. Oh, okay. Just a couple 75 things.
400 appears to be my lowest. My highest is 430. So,
I'm trying to remember how to do this. They don't give you access to more recent tombstones yet, right? Yeah, no, we've started to get access to them, but not enough to be able to, like, buy anything yet. Oh, yeah, no, guys, I'm definitely gonna drag you guys down. Definitely gonna drag you guys down. Because we were having all sorts of problems. Alright. Oh, okay, you guys could do it yourself. Perfect, that works too.
I thought I couldn't at first, because I thought a message popped up, I wasn't paying attention. It just asked if we want to confirm to come down here.
Yeah, which I kind of like, because it means that you guys have to say, yeah, I know I'm going into someone's stream.
Yeah.
That means if we're going to bother you, we have to do it very knowingly, because
then
we have
your
to
easiest
click
way
the
is to
channel, then
probably
click
buy
confirm.
some of the... Okay. Do you know if someone from another server can make you gear and give it to you? Now I want to know.
That?
This just... Does the Nick know, or does the V structure know that's in my chat?
Okay, so what's the question?
Anyone in your data center can do it. Oh. Hey, hey Key there. Do you happen to... You don't actually have to. I'll go buy it. It's fine.
Yeah, considering you can buy from another server's black auction market or market board. I'll get it eventually, I swear. You can buy from another server's market board within the same data center. So
black market auction.
Yeah,
He's trying to help you.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, so what are you trying to do?
Oh, we need to get better gear real quick. I need to go to the auction. But you win. I'm going to the market board. Are you happy?
You don't have a choice. I mean, I told you this.
But I was hoping.
Unless you want to farm gear from the previous trust, eventually you would have to buy gear. So you might as well spend the money and get all the 510 stuff.
There we go.
Damn it.
You and Greg both. I mean, if you just want to spend just a little bit just to get your guy level up, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, what's bad? I always forget. Okay, there's the item level. I'm like, I always forget where the item level is. Okay. If I had a better waist, that might fix me.
Okay, then you'll buy the 510 one. You know,
definitely need new rings.
How do you look?
Yeah. Your accessories. Just click down at the bottom. Go to armor.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our free company slot. I'm sorry, I got really sidetracked. This is our free company slot. I'm getting yelled at. Okay, armory. Necklaces.
Go to market board. Look under armor. Click the belt icon.
Waist. Stamina?
Very top. Exarchic plate belt of casting.
Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Am I just blind?
Have you not bought stuff off the market board yet?
Well, not like that. I've always Googled it. I always typed in the thing what I was looking for.
Oh my God! Just.
I just never done it, man. Don't give me crap.
Click on whatever icon you're looking for. Weapon, particular piece.
I don't live
there. It lists it from highest item level to the lowest item level.
Let's get a ring, guys. No,
replace your ring. I'd replace your accessories primarily since they're green.
Okay, there we go. Whew.
Yeah,
you don't have to keep clicking summoner. You just got to click the icon.
I'm assuming I can't have two of the same ring, yes?
You cannot.
Yes, you can. It depends on what kind of ring it is.
A green.
It depends. I think it has a unique equip to it.
I think that did it, right? 430?
All my because every ring I buy with Poetics, I can get two of them equipped. All the 510 gear you can see on the market board, you can equip two of them.
All right.
It's only I think rings do have some of the rings do have a unique equip.
God, I should not be in charge of this stuff. Okay, there we go. What was it? 460. Okay, shit. Okay, I might need a whole fucking set of gears. What's gonna happen?
Okay, yes, I can equip both of them.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I said, because I'm currently wearing two XIV rings.
It was all my money though.
That does. I lose my one ring that had the little pokey thing.
It's all my money.
Oh well.
Wait.
Just Exarchic. Ignore the Ornate.
Okay.
There's not even one in at the moment.
Oh my God! All my money.
Yeah, how much did you get, Joel?
I am down to 900,000.
She's down to 900,000 now.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
They give me crap.
Broke.
Oh, okay. I guess these are good prices. Our server has good prices. Oh, we are on Catuar, so there's a lot of transactions going on here because our server is just freaking packed.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, Rachel, since you're already this deep in, I would just finish buying the rest of the set and just deck yourself out.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little hard about this, but you know.
How much are they going for?
Between 30 to 70,000, depending on the day.
That's not that bad. Cause I was looking at like some of these were like 100K plus. And I was looking to buy something.
Let's
Stuff
get
I
a
had
necklace
to.
while we're at it, while we're here, you know.
You need the earring as well.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yeah, you've got the Mefina one on, but you don't. But yeah, it's reached its end on your summoner at this point.
Do I have? Oh, I don't have.
Let's replace the 15 then.
Oh my. Or freaking bank again.
Or 18.
Oh, I don't want this one. Never mind. I'm not getting that. I'm not spending 200K. Not doing it. Oh, Seb, you see that the piece is costing 1.5 to 2. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that either. Okay. All you really need, like I said, did you buy all the accessories?
Ooh.
Everything but the bracelet.
Oh, but look at me, baby! Ooh.
Rachel, check your weapon as well.
Ooh.
Check weapon as well.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay,
I got sidetracked again.
I've replaced all of my lowest stuff to get to 460.
Our weapons are up at the top. Main arm / off arm.
Yeah, you.
What is my symbol?
Yeah, it's not gonna go.
It's right under the Dark Knight symbol.
It looks like a triangle.
Second row, start from the left.
Because it's not going. Yeah, it's not going with what.
Oh, okay. So if I hit Arcanus, it will give me. Okay, I understand now. I think I was looking for the actual summer icon.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I got
I'll
really
get the
confused with the Conjurer.
Fuck, I'll get the weapon, I guess. My heart hurts a little, but I'll get it.
Yeah, you're a crafter. You're working on crafting. You'll get it back in no time.
498.
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have. You go get your relic weapon. Eventually.
Oh, but it's pretty though. I like it. It's pretty. Got some Gucci gear now. Yeah, I do. I am knitted fucking out now. Look at me. I am sexy though. Damn.
Yeah, because your relic.
Draw your weapon.
I need more fucking color though. The bad. I immediately want to color my. Can I color this outfit?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. It's the same fit my red mage one.
What do you guys have in the free company? I like instead of doing the dungeon, I'm like, can I put colors on me? Yeah, it might be because Endwalker's around the corner that the stuff is cheaper.
Maybe finally, or people flooded the market finally.
Yeah, people are like buying the stuff because they're leveling.
Just want to get through the damn story.
Okay.
I found Cloud as a rogue.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to click.
So what's your item level now?
Oh, 498 bright neon yellow.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh no, why did you bring that up? Now I kind of wanted to.
Okay, no, because you should be good for the rest of the dungeons. Because there's another one you have to be a certain. I think it's 490. What about you, Greg?
Fuck. Really? I gotta be 490? Fuck.
Or 485, something like that. It's up there. It's up there again. So where you at right now?
I am at 463.
Oh.
Yeah, the final highest level dungeon is 490 for Shadowbringers.
Ooh, it looks good though. Oh,
so if you got the money now, you might as well spend the money now.
Alright, what's my lowest? Let's just start with the lowest.
The requirement for Endwalker will be 500. Okay. Now we know.
Alright, 430.
Oh, this is breaking.
Give me the fucking stick. I don't like it, but I'll take it.
Yes, we.
Glamour it.
Stealing it. I will replace it. I will replace it. I will replace it. It's fine.
Key, you know not what you've done.
Never know. She'll never know. I'll replace it. I won't remember to, but I totally will. I know exactly what I've done.
No, I don't think you do, Key. I don't think you do.
Oh, it's beautiful!
No, it's not. It hurts me in my soul as a summoner myself. It hurts.
I love it.
It's
I don't like it on the pants, though. I might keep the pants.
Screw it. Since you're going complete garish, go green with the pants. See what that looks like.
Change it up to green with the pants. Okay. Let's find out.
I gotta see what she's doing.
It's horrible, Carl. It's horrible.
Oh, I don't think. Oh wait, we have lime green. Wait, we have lime green. McDonald's color. Oh god, no, so I'm not doing McDonald's color. I draw the line there. I draw the line there. Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's yellow.
All right, I think that's about it.
I told you it's horrible.
No, it doesn't
that
look
bad.
good.
It's just really yellow.
You know what? Let's fucking do it. Actually, let's
Goodness gracious. I'm at 500.
Oh, you're good.
You forget we played Diablo and tend to dye our stuff crazy colors. Okay.
What Rachel needs, look, go to your chest.
Actually, no, that does look nice.
Rachel, go to your dye colors and look at the metallic gold on it. I'm curious.
Oh no, it's gonna be pretty. Don't do that.
Do it.
Then should I spend real money? Right? Because the only way to get the
No,
metallic
you
stuff.
you can get a version of it off the market board.
Oh god, I don't like that one.
Okay, my outfit,
The metallic yellow looks better than the gold, I feel like. Hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have done it! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? The green is pretty! Why did I do that? Now I want the green!
What's your problem, Greg, now?
You ever see Fifth Element?
Yeah.
No, but I know the outfits. Why?
Yeah, just that is what I'm looking like right now.
Can I buy on the auction house metallic
I
green
forget the character's name.
The one that Chris Tucker played?
Yes, the one that Chris Tucker played. I don't remember the character's name though. But it's what I feel like that is what my costume is.
Yes, you can.
especially
And
with the
metallic
big
green
collar.
dye is only 1,200 on the market board right now.
I only need
What,
2. The rest being black is perfect. I only need 2.
So yeah, it's
Fuck
really
you
cheap
at
right now.
Gridania market board, Greg, or where you at?
I'm in my in room right now. I'm putting stuff
Okay, I got you.
Ooh, someone's got 2 right there.
Now that's gonna bug me.
We're gonna do a dungeon, and then we're just like literally just okay. So jet black dye costs like 400k a piece. Why did you listen to me? Jet black dye is an addiction. I tell you what. Okay, well we'll see what it looks like, so you guys know what it looks like.
Ruby was it Ruby Rose?
Ruby Rose.
It was Ruby something.
Here, while we're here,
I'm
Looks
looking
sound
it up.
familiar.
See, that was pretty much just the color that it was. I think though. I think that was
Jet
pretty
black
much the
dye
black
for
it
us,
was.
V, is 315 to 320,000 right now.
Yeah, the jet black is pretty much the color it was. I feel like. I think. Oh, but we're fucking doing this.
Yeah. No, Ruby Rod. There's a Ruby Rod.
Okay.
I knew it was Ruby something.
I guess Ruby Rod would be more appropriate.
Yeah, because I remember kept emphasizing the Ruby part.
Oh, fuck yeah, look at me. Should I do the shoes? I kind of want to do the shoes, too. I like the gloves.
If you're going to leave the gloves black,
I just need the fucking pompadour.
Okay, I'll leave, okay. Obviously, I can't do... I obviously can't do a helmet. My helmet does not show up, no matter what I do. So.
Oh my god. Oh my god, if I was still on my...
I'm sexy, man.
If I had not...
Ooh,
if I
look
had
at
not
me.
changed to the Hrothgar, I would still have my pompadour, and then this would really complete that look.
Oh.
Is that what it looks like?
Man, I look good.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Ooh, let's do it in the brighter light.
Undyed.
I'm just completely ignoring them. They're having like a total different conversation. I'm just like,
Yeah. It's not terrible.
Very
But
big
I keep forgetting you have spots on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what always throws me off whenever you put an outfit on. I'm thinking it's part of the outfit, but no, it's your actual. You're spotted.
Yeah.
Spotted fur.
I've done it, guys. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, there's a little bit of red too, so it kind of looks like I'm like Christmas colored. I'm ready for Christmas, guys! Okay, I'm ready now. We should be able to do the dungeon.
Yeah.
Was Greg able to buy everything?
Yes, I bought.
Okay, I wasn't paying
Up to
attention.
500.
I
know you weren't.
Me and my chat were on a total different.
Yeah.
We were on our own different thing. Okay, so it's the Hero's Gauntlet, right?
Yeah, I need a second. I'm not in Dark Knight at the moment.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is it bad I now want to know what the Dark Knight version of it looks like? I am definitely not going to buy it. I'll make it at that point. I'll make myself a Dark Knight outfit. But I'm getting there though. I am getting there. My here I can show it off in my crafting. I'm currently one-handing it. That's why I'm just clicking through everything instead of doing it the easy way. My crafting's getting better. They're all in the 60s. I'm halfway through the Heaven's Ward check marks. I'm crazy and I am slowly doing the whole check mark thing, like doing all the check marks. Oh, you hit 100k from your gear. Did I? Oh shit, I did! Oh! That's beautiful. I hit 100k. No, my HP is 100k now.
Oh, yeah, like I said.
Oh.
Well, now I'll be strong. Oh my god, you're wearing it in red! I saw that. I was loading out and I saw that as I was loading out.
I just think when we go do those extreme versions of the
it really is Christmas.
It'll be a lot easier.
We're Christmas, you and I. The red does look really good too. It's a little too bad that the metallic red is like purple more than red.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the metallic red, unfortunately. And
I liked it on my one Dark Knight outfit because I liked it was just, you know, it was like shifty between purple and red, which kind of works for a Dark Knight. You do
also,
a lot of
this
purple
hairstyle
shit.
and color that I chose for Halloween really makes this outfit rock.
It really does. I love the eyes with the outfit. Like, damn. Damn. Are we ready or are we just...
Are we?
Coming, man. Coming.
It's just all of us wearing the same outfit. Oh.
We're wearing the exact same outfit, just in 3 different color varieties.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they like combining the casters and the healer armors in the same.
Oh my god. We need... If yours was blue, Rachel, we'd be red, white, and blue.
Oh my god, we're really bad at doing shit right now. I like how I blended with the fucking environment. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta focus.
You guys are tall.
Yes, we are tall. There's a reason I told you. The cat girls are cute, but they're short. I like to be tall.
Oh, I mean, I
like to be a tall glass of water, man.
That's
Camouflage.
fine. I just didn't realize how tall all you guys. Well, I am the shortest I could be though, too.
I am the tallest I can be. I will be honest.
I
want to be a tall glass of water. If I don't look like fucking Jessica Rabbit, I'm not doing it right. That is my way in the world. That is the words I live by in my heart.
For Jessica Rabbit, you shouldn't be wearing a ponytail.
Yeah, but ponytail's my signature look.
Also, move Ifrit, and this is the tank version in the dark / with the Dark Knight weapon.
Just saying, my heart. It fell in love with Jessica Rabbit, and that started. Let's be honest. That's what started my obsession with red hair.
But yeah, like I said, this is you were asking earlier. This is the Dark Knight version, Rachel.
Oh, it's cool. It's not bad.
Click it on you. It might look a bit different on you.
Oh, that's true. Examine. Oh god, I'm still not good at this, guys. I'm so sorry.
Examine. Right click, try on. And then remember to click Save Delete Outfit at the bottom if you want to see the full thing.
Almost don't like it. Like, looking at how it looks on me, I kind of don't like it. It needs to be, I wish it was a little more shapely. You know how, like, this one really curves the body? This one doesn't.
Well,
Okay.
The gray around your chest definitely sticks out a lot more than on mine.
Yeah, well, that's because that's where my boobs are, dummy.
I know, that was the point.
I'm glad you're saying that I have a bigger rack than you as a guy. Oh,
however,
I want those
my
ladies.
I want my cool outfit back though.
Okay. An outfit. Okay. It's the heroes, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, the hero's gauntlet.
Cue us for the right thing. Let's not accidentally cue us for the wrong. That would be really awkward. I haven't queued for anything else though.
Run through Mount Gulg again like you did that one time when you were trying to queue for.
It's very good. Oh yeah, I've enjoyed this patch so far. This has been a really interesting patch.
Like, theme and story-wise, this is one of my favorite dungeons.
Also, I'm loving that I was right, that we were one of the 14.
Right about what?
Damn it!
That we're one of the 14.
Hang on to something.
They just learned that they're the 14th Asian seat of the council.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, the moment they started going into this stuff, I was sure that we were an ASEAN too. That's why they all seem to like have a very big like care about us. Like we were always important to them.
You got grid on?
Yeah, you just pulled before I got there.
Alright, just making sure.
My bad.
I saw one of them on Rachel.
I did get one on me. I went a little too crazy, I guess. My bad. I didn't mean to go so crazy. I totally did. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's still on me.
And it's the white mage. Why is the healer trying to eat your face?
I don't know, but it's still on me.
Tell me, Greg. I'm about to take a big hit. It ain't moving.
Wow. Hear that, guys?
Doing my flamethrower. Leave me alone.
It's just like, damn, I'm not moving. Heal me.
Hey, I think I told him.
You did tell him. That is true.
Gotta get rid of that WoW mentality.
Yeah, I guess we should premise that we are all old WoW players. We did not progress over here when the shit went down. We've been over here for like a year.
We are refugees.
No, do not say that. I do not like that.
Okay. Okay.
We're not refugees. We just decided to play a different game. We didn't
were
run
just
or
late to the
hide from
party.
the other game. We just decided to
Technically,
play
we
another
must have been
game.
here before. We played this before it.
Oh yeah. Some of us have played since the beginning. Joey, or you hear us call him Nick a lot. He's been playing since the very beginning. Him and I actually started playing this when the Reborn came out. I lost my account. It got hacked and taken over during that time, and I couldn't get it back. I got angry. I didn't play it for years. In Heaven's Ward, someone talked me into buying it again, so I finally bought it again. And then I didn't play it again until a little bit before Shadowbringers, and so we leveled up to like 50, I think it was. But, so we pretty much hit post, and then stopped. And then I didn't play it again until Shadowbringers came out, and I could be a bunny lady, and I said, okay, fine, I'll play it again. Because I was a elfin lady, and I just didn't really like being the elven.
Speaking of that, I figured something I don't like about them. Their legs are too long for their bodies.
With the elven?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was messing
I guess
around
they
with
kind of are, aren't they?
And I was noticing, and I was like going through like all the job stuff, job clothes. I realized that their legs are way too long for their torso. It makes them look out of proportion.
It was always their neck.
Well, their neck too. Yeah. I mean, same. But to me, it's also their legs are way too long for their bodies. Flamethrower.
Hey, stop putting shit on me.
But when it comes to the Ellas, and like, I could make the concession with the legs, but I just cannot get over the neck.
No, yeah, I like long legs, so legs don't bother me. I
mean, there was something else that was always bothering me about them, and it took me a while to realize when I actually saw them in like a pair of pants and like a shirt or something. It's like their legs are way too long for their torsos.
And then it finally clicked. It's like, oh, that's the problem. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You certainly won't hear me complaining about long legs. Yeah, no. I love me some long legs.
Yeah, long legs are fine if they're proportioned right with the rest of the bodies.
The thief class, everybody.
Specular thief. Oh, actually, I could just go like this. It does give them the credibility of being giraffes. They are literally giraffes. That's a good description of them and all rights. I don't know what's going on, but I'm staying over here. Oh wait, I don't want to be where those balls are probably. Oh no, it's fine. God, one day maybe I'll remember to make Bahamut not so freaking large.
Make her what?
My Bahamut is crazy big.
Spoiler alert, she never will.
I never will. I'll always forget. It's fine. I'll just complain about it every time.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh, it's going that way. I'm running this way then.
Woo! Crap in a hat.
I could pop the command right now, but that would require me writing the command.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
Ooh,
Safe.
Oh, that hit me too. What the hell? I was out of that. Ah, fuck off. Well, I'm dead. Good luck. No, don't bring me up.
You're out of luck. Ooh, watch out though.
Oh, I'm gonna die immediately. I don't have enough time to heal myself.
Sorry.
Oh, there, I got it.
My bad.
And I'm dead. I would just kill him.
Oh, no, it can't do it. Okay. Oh, no! Nope, not winnable. We're doing good. Doing good, guys.
Oh, yay, we get to run.
Oh. It's like, can you tell we used to be raiders? Can you tell that we defeated heroic boxes in WoW?
Oh, we were totally progression raiders, yeah.
Yeah, we were totally professionals.
Oh yeah, we totally did world first, right?
Oh god, no. Didn't say that. Did not say that. Actually, in all rights, Jess was. just did a world first. Well, not a world first. I think it was like top 100 or whatever.
She did cutting edge or ahead of the curve, but depending on when, whatever it was.
When it was like you had to do the top like 100, I think, or something like that. So we do have one person that was a pro raider. They got like mythic or whatever the fuck it was.
Cutting edge.
Yeah. Let me summon my
Hey, Carl, don't forget we have to line up on the purple line to signify everybody's ready.
Oh, yeah.
We had a very pompous healer in our rando groups earlier, and
yeah.
Oh. I'm just blowing everything. Uh-oh.
I have to back up.
Yeah. People could get really funny about etiquette in this game. Oh, I'm kind of glad I haven't met anyone like that yet.
We wiped on a stupid boss because nobody killed the bomb, and I forgot about it because, you know.
You do this place like once, and then you don't think about it for a while.
Yeah, I was doing my because the last time I did it, I was on a range, bard, or my machinist or something, right? And so when it popped up, I saw it because I was you know, far away.
Oh shit! No, not this side.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ow.
Yeah, it wasn't quick enough.
Nope, me neither. Oh my god, I'm just like...
Yeah, V, that's exactly how he was too. He was like, well, it's proper dungeon etiquette for everyone to say they're ready by standing on the purple line.
Damn.
Yeah, he's just a pompous guy.
Information they don't teach you in the game, which makes me feel like it's not real.
What? Every time I ran a rando and we wipe on something, usually 9 times out of 10, somebody will say, "Hey, this is what happened. You need to do this next time." And this guy's like, "Well, I'm not doing it."
Son of a bitch!
Oh god, I stood right in that. My bad. Oh god, he's so far away.
That wasn't where it was supposed to go.
This time I did bad things. I'm sorry. Just making Greg work. It's fine.
Killing me too.
It's absolutely not real. You're fine. Cool.
No, you fucking... God damn it.
I figured out how it works. Oh, why did I click that? I don't know.
Ah.
Yeah, I always figure if everyone's on the other side of the purple line, you're good. You can go. Because people wouldn't stand on the other side of the purple line in most cases if they weren't ready to go. Oh wait, I did. Okay, no, okay, it's fine. It was not a tanking thing. Didn't have to worry about it. Oh, it just go through the portal? Oop.
Yeah, I was just letting my smoke. Also, I've somehow ended up with a bunch of W's in my chat.
At what point did you do that?
I have no idea.
It's okay, we've already pulled. Ah, it's nice to not be the tank that's having people do this shit. I'm so used to this, me being the one that has all this shit happening. It's okay. It's not gonna be long before I'm gonna have to deal with it again.
I'm kind of back to my old habits again.
I can tell you're back to your old habits. I've seen you take an enemy off of me and then take it over into a corner, so I know you're back to your old habits.
Yeah. I should have leveled the machinist, you know, because it's fun and I can actually survive stuff for a little bit.
It's brought back your cocky attitude.
Yeah, that it has.
He's back to his old hunter ways.
Yeah. And also, it's a lot easier to kite because I can run away and still shoot behind me somehow.
By the way, if you're paying attention, we're actually running through locations we visited. We're in Ilma, or
yeah.
Ilma
Yeah,
right now.
I've noticed. I've been canceling everything out. It's fine.
This was the boss of one of the
dungeons. You don't need that.
actually.
Maybe I should greed on that.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I passed. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I was saying, that's something I could probably greed on.
This is what makes
he's fighting for you, yeah.
Yeah, this is what makes it one of my favorite
cool.
dungeons. Is like the actual citizens of the forest are helping us as we go.
Yeah, it's like we're having this big old battle together, and all these people that we dealt with are now our buddy. We pulled aggro off of me 11, right? So sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I never changed my pet. I should have changed my Eggy.
It's all right, Carl. I'm constantly on the lookout for the one that tries to run away from me now.
Is it bad I'm being really lazy and I'm like one-handed playing this? So I'm just like clicking all the buttons and not. This is what happens. I'm half paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. My diseases are still on, if that counts for something. Oh my god, my cat is just like going crazy in the room. He's like just hopping everywhere. He is like, it is 9 o'clock. It is, we go to bed and cuddle time. What the heck is wrong with you?
Wow, cuddles, wow.
He's such a drama queen. Goddamn cat. I just love that he like has figured out when we normally go to bed, and he like knows, and he starts just being the most annoying cat in the world if you don't do it. He's like, let me be an asshole to you. Teach you a lesson. Oh god.
Yeah, I probably don't want to stand there.
No, I did not want to. Close to the... Very close to the next boss. I just cycled my shit. Aww. Tatiana.
Sail all.
Tatiana's talking to us.
Oh, okay, well. Dag nabbit.
Okay, I'll trade to something else. Starting to pull aggro on one. I'll trade. I'll be good. I'll pay attention to that I'm pulling aggro. Has Joey tried to go nuts on the dungeon pulls? In the last dungeon you did, and then you got your face creamed, I think, accidentally, because, our healer wasn't paying attention. I know I'm kind of scared, too. I have not taken the, like, I haven't done it yet, of going, like, crazy face pull at my Dark Knight. I'm, like, scared. I'm scared, too.
Normally I do, but it's one of those things of I keep getting bombarded. Like, the last pull was like 2 casters, and that pull, that was just a gate in my way.
Okay, Necromancer.
Well, that and the one time you did, Greg decided he wasn't going to pay attention to what was happening.
Yeah, so that's put a healthy trust issue in.
Yeah,
Okay,
lack
screw
of
you
trust. Very classic that the healer just doesn't
All
pay
I'm
attention.
hearing is, I don't want to be healed anymore. Just let me die. Carl, you're tanking now.
Oh! Well, I'm gonna get hit by this. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, closer to him is what I hear. Don't stand in red circles.
Oh. Oh. Zombies.
No.
Okay.
Oh, nope, it touched me. Nope, zombie touched me. That was... I thought I was far enough away from the zombie. I was not. I tried to DPS. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Why do I want to remember them exploding?
Because they're about to explode.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. It's okay. I've never been in here, so oh god, I have an excuse.
Oh, you.
Okay. It's like I have an excuse. I've never been in here before.
Oh, damn it. Oh, leave me alone.
Oh, I do not have...
Oh, they crawl.
Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yep, they're going to leap at us and grab us.
Oh. Great. Cool. I'm on top of Greg. I'm so sorry. I hope that doesn't hurt. Oh, yeah, that hurt you. I'm so sorry. I had nowhere else to go. I was fleeing for my life.
God.
Oh, okay. This is going great. We're doing so well. I'm so proud of us. Oh, God.
Oh, God, more.
Okay. Oh.
Hit
Run
me.
away, little girl.
No.
I got two on me now. Did somebody else die?
No.
No, everyone's alive.
It's just a second person.
It summoned more.
Oh, it's jumped me.
Oh, this is going to suck.
Okay. We might die. We didn't die. It's okay.
You're welcome.
Oh no! I didn't notice it! This way. I'm out. Ooh. Oh, a nice chill moment. It won't last long, but it was nice while it lasted.
You say chill.
Okay. Oh! Aww.
Not quick enough.
Yeah. It's okay. You tried, and that's what matters.
Ah, leave me alone!
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're just supposed to run around and kite them.
Yeah. Ow.
Then just run away from them.
Okay. She was really cool, though, in a way.
Yeah?
Hello.
What do we got? Yeah, shit I don't need anymore.
Cool.
So I guess I'll pass.
I will.
So, this is what I ended up
Getting
with in my
healer
chat this
gear.
time.
Yeah, Phil was there.
You can just read.
Wow, you're not doing very good.
Seals or whatever. That's usually what I do with them now.
Yeah, but I could use them for my healer.
Hey, check out this view in the distance of the Crystal
Wow.
Tower.
He's taking my shit so that he's trying to take my shit so he can sell it. I could use that for my healer.
Alright, hello.
Such an awesome scene from right here.
It does look really cool. Sky falling.
Oh, god damn
The
it.
sky's falling.
And hey, look, it's the people from the role quests.
Oh, it is.
Eat it!
I
My
haven't-
drinking buddy!
I haven't done all of them, though. I don't know all of them by heart and love. I also have a friend.
Carl, you're supposed to run to the tank.
Nope.
You say that, but oh god,
I'm
I was
not gonna
trying
do it.
to. I was trying to run to the tank.
Go ahead. I can run and gun. Remember?
I can't run and gun. Help me.
Again.
God damn it. This goddamn black mage. Get off of me.
See, I survived.
Rude. Whoa. Alright, let's up that. Oh wait, I could have used that. Oh, it's fine.
I got a white mage on me. We're having a fight.
Who can heal more?
Wait, we're supposed to heal?
It's sure not what the white mage is doing. All I know is I'm so powerful, I keep almost pulling aggro and I have to tab off of it. This is what I do when I try to pull.
Sometimes that might,
Well, that we're assholes and we try to pull something off of you.
that our tank doesn't know how to spread his threat around enough.
Oh, more healing stuff.
Is that the same ring from before? I don't know. But it says I could take it, so yeah. It was fine. Well, normally it won't let you take more than one of the same.
Yeah, it depends on what it is.
White mage is just a joke way to refer to holy mage. Well, that's those moments that we're both fighting something and he, like, freaking somehow does it before I do it, and I just feel a way about that. I'm just like, what the heck? Why did you kill your boss before I did?
Probably scales it in my favor.
Maybe.
Since
I'm also
healer.
just bad. We understand this. Oh. I just walked right into that. I just walked right into that. Look, I'm fucking idiot. It's fine. I'm being helpful. Assuming I have to fight after this, so I don't want to use my shit because I'm gonna need it. Nice. Depends on whether or not you're in.
Oh, there's
Attention
tanking
to that,
one.
yeah. Oh, nice. Yay! I'm gearing my tank without having to spend money. So nice. I just like try to be happy because I'm trying to ignore the fact that I never seem to get a single piece of gear when I'm on my...
The primary thing I remember about this boss is he sometimes create holes, and we have to sometimes stand in that hole.
He is quite the man. Looks a little deranged, but I you know.
He's a berserker, so.
Okay.
Well, go get him, champ. Ooh. Oh, stacky stack.
Uh-oh. Scared.
You should be.
I should have been. Good, good, good. I didn't like that he was looking at me and powering up. Did not like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, you don't want to be standing in that car.
Get ready to move.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Shite. Oh. Oh, joy.
Oh, I don't remember what we did with that.
Oh, it worked. No, it didn't.
Nope, that didn't work.
I think we maybe were supposed to use the stuff to maybe protect us.
We all have that around
Well,
us?
then, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we also had to find a rock.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to hide with a rock or something.
Yeah.
Kind of looked like that was probably what we were supposed to do, but we instead got it like dummies.
That was fun.
It didn't feel like the right move, but we did it anyways.
All right. Here we go again. Whee!
It's a pretty view, though.
Once I get there.
Whee!
Hmm.
It would help if I wouldn't, not get turned around and go the right way.
Oh, were you running the other direction?
Yes.
You were running away from the fight. Our tank doesn't want to be here anymore. Joey's like, I'm out. Oh. One day I would love a setup that's a little bit easier for me to actually go through while I'm running around doing shit. Currently, my setup never works out the way I want it to. But I tried adding in, like, using control and then clicking stuff, and I was not good at that.
You're playing a caster, though, so...
Yeah.
You need to play a machinist or dancer or...
Jesus Christ, this is a hell of a run.
Just want to be, the very best. Best that there ever was,
Well, that never happened.
So you want to be a Pokemon trainer, then?
Yeah. Obviously. I thought it was fitting. Like, no one ever was.
Right, I'm here. Let's do this.
Okay.
You're not prepared.
No, I am not. But here I am.
All right.
Okay, then he does the circle thingy. He's gonna crush Nick's bones. He's gonna crush... I don't know whose bones this got time.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, he
God,
Okay, did he follow you? Did you move too soon?
I don't know who he was targeting.
It's
I
not
don't know if he was
YouTube,
targeting me
but
or-
it's hard to tell.
I thought he was targeting me, so I just moved.
Yeah,
But you kind of instead moved into it.
I didn't... Yeah. Couldn't really
Hell out
tell
of
which one he
dodge.
was...
Oh, no, too far out of dodge. Too far out of dodge. Uh-oh.
Shit. I'm not...
That's fine.
We
Remember,
just
stay with your
kinda
power rubble.
Hide behind it. Oh, no, hide behind it.
Yeah.
Yay! We're not dead!
Yet.
Into the hole, into the hole.
Oh!
Into the hole?
Into the hole. And out we go.
Ooh, we had a timer on us.
Yeah.
Oh, who's he looking at?
Oh, I did not realize he was looking directly this way. I'm a dummy. I got focused on my rotation. And the fact that I hadn't done my things. Oh no, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Oh my god, I just want to get my rotation off.
Get out of the... Oh god, of course.
Great. I'm glad this is what just happened. Oh, it's fine.
You go...
No, it's not.
Shit,
oh wait, it is fine.
The...
I'll be fine. It's great. I love it. Beautiful. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I like how it kind of like shows it above ground. I'll just be over here. Like.
Oh wait, I didn't die.
Situated.
Yeah, I got you just in time with my fucking. Oh shit, heal.
I thought I was dead for a second.
You're like, okay, dead now, I guess.
Look, damn it, I'm a somewhat competent healer.
No, I wouldn't complain to you, Grant. I was like, I'm low on health. You're not gonna kill me.
Yeah, let's do that again. Buff our DPS a little. God. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here.
Who's he looking at?
I have no idea.
Son of a...
Me?
Man.
I just found a corner.
Oh shit.
I found a corner to hide in. It worked.
That's the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dodge.
That one's at you, Rachel.
Yeah. I moved way further out so that it would be a little bit more noticeable. I was like, let's fix that a little bit. We're getting too close. Hide in corner. Man, those eyeballs. Looking directly into your soul. Alright, everybody hydrate. Drink a drink.
Glug, glug, glug.
He has demanded it. I like how I've turned that you guys redeeming stuff as you guys demanding things. Duckies are so goddamn demanding, I tell you.
So what do we got here? We've got
hey, pet!
Conjure thing.
I'll take the conjure thing.
And a healer.
Alright, we need that point.
I'm just looking out for you. It is true. It's very kind.
Well, there you go. You have a healing chest.
Man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cutscene.
I think that's the last of them.
I forgot there was a cutscene after.
Yeah.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
You guys can't hear Discord now. It's fine. I can still hear them, but you guys can't hear.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh! Uh-oh.
So near and yet so far.
No, that is not good. Oh, they look cool, though.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Oh.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun blade. But
Wow.
yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us.
And good with a gun blade. Damn, patting yourself on the back.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Okay.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether?
Oh my god, I love the third person talking going on.
Very well. I too shall assist
All right,
in the
Cardcaptor.
diversionary effort.
You do your thing, Cardcaptor. We believe in you.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm
Yeah,
about to do a
you'd be
great
next,
many
but-
stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I'm about to do a bunch of stupid, reckless things.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Love the science. They're great. You don't have enough lives for this? Make it a big opening. Yeah, we're going with making a big opening. I better have a freaking grin on my face. Yeah! That's the look I'm looking for!
We'll do our best.
Oh man, this beautiful green outfit is great with my eyeballs.
Finished? Then let's begin.
See the pretty green eyes really just show. Oh my god, look at the shit! Look at them go! Oh, it's so cool! They're so badass! Oh, it was a short while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Oh, we're right outside the door. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Well, saw that coming.
Elidibus.
Graha is the best. Really fucking.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence
I don't mean
I'm
madly in love with him or
granting
anything.
me the strength to crush my enemy.
Catboys just don't do it for me.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
I'm sorry, Key.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety.
A lot of my friends are madly in love with him.
I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
So far, the only love in my heart
my
was
purpose requires no
more
than
and that was just because he tore me. He slowly tore me down with his flirts. I thought he was really annoying at first.
This I shall see.
And then they killed him.
Ether,
sounds about right.
Thereby an army of phantom heroes.
Wore me down, made me love him, and then he dies.
Whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas!
Whoa. Oh, right, that form. I forgot about that form.
We must flee!
I forgot about that form. My brain forgot about that whole entire dungeon we did with him. Oh, no.
But what is this?
Uh-oh. Yeah, it was a fun one. It was great. It wasn't definitely really hell shit. PTSD from seeing that thing again. Yeah. That was rough. Wait, how did he make it out here? Oh no!
My friend, how did you...
I am here.
No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh shit! Bad luck.
It was all we could
Oh
do.
god.
To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh no.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
I love that. He's
The
Pixel
vessel
Xer.
bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Shit. Well,
with it, he has
that's not
performed
good.
I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Oh, so that's how he's doing this. Okay.
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Oh no. Oh. Well, I don't think he's gonna be alive for much longer at this point. Sure, I'm glad yeah, let's do it. I'm glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. I'm an asshole. Let's do it.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
You and what army's gonna stop me?
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
Aw.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Aww, Beck.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
Yeah, you trapped him.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Okay. How do we go about this? Okay, we're through the cutscene. We've made it through the cutscene. We're on the other side. But now we gotta do the quest line heading up to,
Yep.
the freaking dude. Well, thank you for helping us with the dungeon. We're now gonna have to keep doing a lot of eyes rolling back and slowly listening to what they're saying, probably. Oh, it's just cutscenes? Okay.
Okay. Well. Do we want to jump out or what?
No. Harlem can just listen to you talk.
Alright, well,
they could go back up and come back down later if they want to.
Sure.
I can even move them if you guys want. I could be lazy and move you guys. Here, watch this. Boop, so you guys don't have to listen to us. Boop. There they go. They don't have to listen to us. It's fine.
Oh, God, but my voice is so beautiful. My voice is so beautiful.
Well, that just lets them have their own conversation if they want to while we're doing this.
Sure. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at XIV Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped... Oh, God. Elidibus.
He's already forgotten how to say it.
How did I already forget this?
I don't know. We've been saying it so much. I'm not sure how you have.
Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beklug gathered up the rest at the risk of to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty.
Okay.
It ends where it begins.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, big words coming from Miss Sandy. Shut up. Oops. Ready?
Oh, autoplay. Warrior Darkness, Exarch. Forgive us this prattle greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go there and aid with all haste. Once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appear after a star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower, and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Oh wait, no, this would have been you.
Yeah, I think that's
her. Yeah, it is. Shoot.
It's like, I'm pretty sure.
Lena.
Now there's a beautiful face. Love me some cat ladies.
Nice bunny lady. What are you...
I shall take charge of the matter in the city. Find Betlug now. Lena enjoys assemble. I love me a tall glass of water. No time to explain.
I still you.
Why, love me some cat ladies and love me some bunny ladies. Give me a break.
You have a problem.
The graver the matter, the lesser inclined you are to speak of it. Even when it is plain for all to see. Like what is happening to you. I cannot do her voice. I'm sorry.
Do a voice.
Just speak her.
Lena, this is truly... time... Lena, this time, there truly is no time.
I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past oppressed. I can't blame you for not being able to pull off an Icelandic accent. But boy, do I love it. I love me. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that I might learn, would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time. Aww. Aww. Perhaps a few words are in order. Yes.
Yeah.
They're a love story that should last for years.
Indeed, time must be made.
Yeah, sadly I'm not as good of a voice actor as Greg is.
Yeah, and I'm not really good, so... I'm terrible. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump of the hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard? Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that.
Why do you speak so? As if you... well, now I can't do it either. As if it were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. It's getting late. You can... 10 o'clock. Things are now slowly becoming worse and worse of reading. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials. And... Is it still cutting out?
It was just,
oh, it was just
I don't
random?
know what it is with Discord.
And
You're
you,
fine now.
Okay, and you who would lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. Also, I thought I did say that she was a bunny lady, not a cat lady, but okay. Maybe I accidentally said kitty lady instead of bunny lady.
You did.
I did say kitty instead of bunny accidentally.
Yeah, you did.
I love them both.
Okay.
It's fine.
Both are hot.
Aww. She's sadsies.
The ward holds excellent. The ward holds excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. Do it, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready.
Yeah, I think Lena's like a daughter to him, but it feels like she sees him as more than like that.
All right.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time? So we ready?
Yeah.
You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know what? It wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up.
I want to say that.
Yeah.
Like, for me, that was almost,
Yeah. Before I begin my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me, but yes, that's strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it.
Nice. Okay.
Voice acted?
Ooh, cutscene time.
It's so blue.
It is.
And gold.
Almost forgotten what the Crystal Tower looked like on the inside. Outside of that one fucking room. Like us, running through this again.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
I'll just put on autoplay for when that shows up.
Oh no! Uh-oh, I think
Charlie
his
horse,
legs
Charlie
are starting to... No, I think his legs are starting to crystal.
No, I know.
It's turning into a statue. He's gonna be nothing but a pretty crystal statue soon. It is really interesting to see us running through the same cutscenes we ran in the raid, yeah.
'Twas but a matter of time.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Aww. This
I
is
was
where it all
right
began.
to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Oh, you never consider other paths. Yeah, why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Like how he clambered up a bit.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Oh.
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
Wait, was the Discord turned off this
and
whole
what
time?
remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales
I think I
that
did.
had
I
stirred
thought I
my heart as a
did.
boy, as if
But
my
I
dream
guess I
had come
didn't.
true.
Well, they probably all thought I was a weirdo that just wasn't reasoning anything out. I was just looking at it, only reading half of it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Please say I accidentally did that to Discord
It hadn't, of
afterwards.
course,
It's
for
so
I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems,
guys.
I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, One thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Oh! More is coming. We probably should do something soon.
Probably should have left already. We had plenty of time to move.
Frame rate is a little rough. Are you tapped out?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
No. I'm not having
Rest
any
assured
drop
you haven't
frames
seen
or
the last
anything
of me.
either.
I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Weird.
Yeah, it seems a little choppy, but...
Break!
Yeah, I wasn't tapped out of the game. I was still in the game. My mouse is just hiding. Maybe our internet just had a moment, but it didn't like fully drop any frames or something.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
We have not come full circle.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yes, it was.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
Oh shit, now he finds it his fault. Okay.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, but we know his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is.
I accidentally clicked trying to pause it.
Oh.
You worry too much, Elidibus. The dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Is that it? Nope.
Man, we're seeing so many mammal ways.
Memories.
Don't do it!
I don't know the lyrics anyway.
That's good. But now it's in my head, thanks. I do know the lyrics.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like the second one better.
Yeah.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Oh.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Gravitative has dementia. Oh.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true.
Oh.
We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Aww. No fight left to fight. I'll put it into this. Yep, I'll put it into this.
No. No! It will not end here!
Sorry. I didn't give you your good, fight left to fight.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Why does it have to be so bright?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Watch out for that
As
sunburn,
the
man.
avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Oh no, he's a pretty boy too.
Come, warrior of darkness.
Man, what's
Let
all these
us
goddamn
finish
pretty
this.
boys?
Oh no, he's pretty.
What?
Welcome to Final Fantasy, yeah. Oh shit! I'm digivolving! Here I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd under the stars into the dark. Through the world be sundered, our souls set adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Asmon. I am Asmon, okay.
An invocation of Eld. though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Yay! Seat of Sacrifice. Now access full.
So close to the end.
I can hear the music faintly. I'm worried. I might need to not be in this room. Let's not be in this room. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just worried that song might copyright me or something. I just want to be in a place that doesn't have the music. Really, I don't know. I'm always scared.
Screw it.
I'm always a scary cat. Don't judge me.
I'll be the guinea pig. I'll stay in here.
You'll get some stuff does get muted. There's like a couple songs in Final Fantasy that will get you muted. The song in Nidhogg will get you muted. My stream got muted during that part. So I don't know, sometimes I try to vary up in hopes that I don't end up getting muted. So I'm never like sure, so I'm always a little like, ooh. Okay.
Alright, so what are we doing?
We've been doing the raid. I'm asking them if they want to do the raid. Oh, you're already here.
Hey,
What? Me?
what's your leather worker at now, level-wise?
What weird ass shit were you guys talking about? Let me see. Oops. Oh god, why do I keep doing that? 62.
So, can you make any of the pirate replica stuff?
I have no
Like-
idea.
I don't know if that's part of that whole one area or not.
I do not know.
It's definitely a leather working recipe.
You would have to look it up and see what its requisite is for it. If it's like a mastery thing or if it's just a... Yeah, Key said she wanted to come. I don't know if she's actually on or if she just never got on or not.
Okay.
Can we go in as a group of 5? Will that work okay?
Should be able to.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can.
I'm alive. Are you sure? You sure you're alive? Ah, you are!
Alright, so let me look it up.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm tired.
I died.
I shouldn't be allowed to say that I'm tired because it's not even late compared to you guys, but I'm tired.
I died in that cutscene.
Alright.
He totally killed me.
Oh gosh. The only problem is I can't just immediately click the thing because...
Search for species, material, search.
Yeah,
it would
there
be
we
under
go.
trials.
I found it. The question is, are we in the things we want to be on?
Yes, I am anyway.
Alright. Well, it says...
Are you gonna take it, Key? Are you tanking? Is that what's happening? Okay. Just gonna tank it. Alright. So... Is Carl ready for me to queue? Good?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It might still take a bit, because we only have one tank, one healer immediately in our queue, so...
Fun fact, I've still got my way markers saved for the extreme version of this fight.
Let's see.
We ready to fail at this?
But they do, thankfully. I don't think they'll DMC. They'll just mute it, and I'm just trying not to have as much of my stream muted as possible.
Well, the reason I was asking because it needs style skill leather, style skill ignits. Wasn't that from that Heaven Ward's place?
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be from Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
With the firmament, right?
Yeah, because I think that was from...
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you get to level, like, specifically through there? No.
I don't think so, because I could do the stuff that was at that point.
Yeah, because that's the mask, but it's an actual leather. It's a chest piece. A level 1 chest piece.
So you'll have to link the recipe to me on Discord. I'll look at it and see if I can figure it out.
I just searched for it on I just googled it and found something, referenced it.
All right.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh no, my pet was out. My bad. It's fine. I'm gonna die immediately. It's fine. Hope your tanks know what you're doing. Key, do you know what you're doing? I have trust in Key. Oh.
What the hell?
How am I?
How are you the only one alive?
I don't know. I'm trying
to. You just want to kill yourself.
Oh, I was gonna heal a healer, but okay, I could kill myself.
Yeah,
it would just be faster to kill yourself.
Yeah, because by the time he got everybody, he couldn't no way he get everybody up in time.
Okay.
I don't know what happened on that.
Oh, great. We've got another pretentious person in here.
This battle shall be our last.
God, what an asshole.
We were full.
We were, and then we got one. Oh, in there.
Okay.
What is that?
We moving around, I think. Keep moving.
I moved. Oh, they...
Okay, it's ice we have to move. Fire we stay still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay, I remember that.
They pretty much were like, oh, you know that the healer should probably heal if it suddenly takes you to low health, that maybe you should heal them to full.
Darkness must
it's just a very pretentious way that really wasn't needed.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, a classic, yeah.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
I think also is a lot of us accidentally got hit by other stuff too. Like me, like an idiot.
Oh, come on.
Oh, like me like an idiot. I'm pat myself on the back, right? Like that. Yeah, I like that.
I was past that.
That is exactly like that.
Yeah, I ran to the wrong side. I forgot all about the Bahamut.
Whoops.
Well, do we get stacking buffs?
Oh man, I'm waiting to hear what this person's gonna say next.
You guys are supposed to be out of the things that
Darkness
kill you?
must be destroyed.
Oh, he's not gonna kill himself though.
No, he's not. He's literally healing himself.
Finally. You know, when everyone else is dead, you should also wipe so we can.
And we're salty. It's fine. We're just making it easier for us to do this, you know. Ooh, yes, ready check. That'd be nice. I was not ready before.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons right now. It's fine.
Hey.
I'll help. I'll give myself some little heals.
Okay.
Oh no!
I got him.
Okay, don't move.
Remember, stay still, yeah.
Okay, this one move.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Wait, how am I out of that?
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Alright, pay attention to which side the Bahamut appears on this time.
Make sure you avoid the triangle of death. Okay, move out.
Cool, Bahamut's on the other side. Speaking of Bahamut, here's my own. Oh, you'd be banished instead. Okay, thanks for banishing us, I guess.
I guess we're supposed
Prepare to mash. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Gotta love a mashing sequence. This cutscene is cool. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
are. Wait, Asian.
Where's the retreat time?
Oh no. What? Nothing's happening.
I'm spamming struggle all you like. You gonna break free. There's no way back. Ah!
No. Okay, I had to click.
Oh, I did it.
Fun fact, if you just spam clicking keys on your keyboard, it works just as well and makes it easier.
Oh.
Wait, so like you literally hit spacebar?
Yeah, normally I try to hit the spacebar and it doesn't do shit, so I just normally
I'm talking
click on
about
it.
regular. I'm talking about regular keys. Like if you just like spam top on regular keys, it works.
Oh.
Like 3.
Can I just spam 3?
I just hit a bunch of keys at once with all of my fingers and it works.
Oh, well,
Just pretend you're typing.
It cannot be.
Yeah, there he is. Hey, we're back.
Wait a minute. I know that wave.
Yeah, I know that wave.
You didn't figure it out after the snap.
Warriors of light.
Well, yeah, it was very kind of obvious with the snap, but the wave made it even more obvious.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Oh god, he summoned Final Fantasy IV on us.
Oh, did he? Is that what
Your
that
demise will be our salvation.
Oh. Okay, so tank.
Yeah, the tank has to LB that or you die instantly.
Oh.
You still stand. Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow!
That is fun to summon Final Fantasy, yep. Oh, I guess you do need to stand in it. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's meteors.
And the other one, ass.
Darkness must
It might
be
not hurt as
destroyed.
many if more people are standing in it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Just about.
Alright.
How am I?
Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, how did you get out of that so fast? Like, what are we doing wrong?
Holy crap! Can you res the healer when you get up? Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Well,
run to the other corner.
I'm trying. I was trying to run into the corner of the thing.
Someone can get me up. I can get Carl.
I need time.
I'm up. Don't know why.
My soul
Yeah,
knows no
red
surrender.
base.
Okay.
Hope, grant me strength.
Nope. Looking at your back, dude. That's all I want to do. Oh. Are we?
I don't know. Oh boy.
Ooh. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not. We're dead.
Nope.
I wasn't even. I didn't even think I was standing at that time. Did we not stack enough? Question mark.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Gleaming steel,
It's just
like
trying to
my
get the other
power.
healer up.
I'm trying.
I'm just trying.
Or the other tank.
I got the other healer.
Okay, so I got the tank.
Oh shit. Where is this gonna be? Where the hell
Oh,
is this
there's
gonna
two
be?
markers. If you get hit by both, you die. I didn't think I got hit by both markers though.
Oh, stand still.
Oh shit.
Be gone! Spawn
Way
of
too
shadow!
close.
Okay, whenever he does his sword attack, stand still.
Oh boy.
This is nice. I like this. Just getting to watch a fight happen.
Oh no, you
this
don't.
This is my kind of. So let's be honest. If you're gonna freaking res someone else, you won't.
Darkness must be
Want to
destroyed!
res the DPS that's actually good, but okay. Oh, am I immediately dead?
Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh no, I'm not.
Well, I managed to get the other healer rezzed. Whether he takes it or not is another story.
Uh-oh. You maybe won't want to stand in that.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to go away. Oh god, I'm gonna do the thing.
With the mask res.
Yep. Ooh, I'm dead.
Head of Maena.
I died for you.
Can I get a heal before I die? Can I get the healer before I die?
We really need that other healer up.
Be
I'm trying.
Spawn of shadow!
Whew. Can imagine this fight without any markers. Yeah.
There you guys go. Oh, here comes the sweet embrace of death.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh crap. God damn, stop killing the healers, dude.
I got the healer.
I got him.
Oh, it's already.
Oh no, 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 I'm gonna die. God damn it, I had like no time.
Okay. I'm dead.
Why did that kill us? We were stacked.
Yeah.
No, someone had another thing and it was pointing directly at you guys.
Oh.
They had some sort of ability that shot off into 3 different directions and it just... You guys happened to be right at that spot too.
My soul knows no surrender.
Yeah, I saw like the arrows when I had it, and I was just trying to make sure the arrows weren't pointing at you guys when I did it.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, I think if this had an enrage, it would have gone off by now. But
here's the enrage.
there we go, tanks. You can do this.
Just use your Phoenix down.
Look at her. Just spam clemency. Look at our tanks go.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Okay, I think I want to say if I remember that double stack mechanic correctly, it's tanks and heals stand in one, and all the DPS stand in the other one. But that's me speaking from, I think, the extreme version of the fight.
Yeah, sadly, they don't have the data centers open yet. They're They're waiting until after the expansion's gone out, which is sad.
And you're over here kicking me in the face, Rachel.
Am I?
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
It does look like... Wow, you're using my legs as a pillow. God damn it.
On my screen, it's your leg above my face, so it looks like you're kicking me while we're dead.
Yeah, it looks like you're like laying on my leg. At least we're matching. I'll be able to visit my NA friends once transferring to the OC. Well, that's good.
Darkness must
that's
be
Yeah, I
nice
remember
part.
a lot of people being excited they were finally doing an OCE data center.
Yeah. Only Key is alive!
You've got this, Key. You just got to tank the Warrior of Light and 3 Bahamut.
You can do it! I'll be able to do the double weave without clipping.
Super! Would you look at that? The pompous one is the one that left. Good riddance.
Is it Alliance to talk in the thing?
No, it's just party for
Okay.
this.
Alright. You good. I'm glad. No one is surprised they left yet. We're almost kind of happy they left.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Oh! That's not the right button at all. Where are my fingers?
What did you do?
I opened up my map, I think? I don't know what whatever T is? I don't know. I don't know what I opened up. I was too frantic to even pay attention. It was the fishing log. Okay, I opened up the fishing. I was too frantic to even...
Okay, so not doing the thing in the beginning?
See, this is why I
this
don't feel like
the
I should
second
be
half.
a freaking DPS. I'm so bad at this. Did someone run out of it at the last second?
Darkness must be destroyed!
Okay. Whew.
Oh, now I got frozen.
How do you not get frozen?
I tried to say it, but my Discord went out right as I said it.
Oh.
He does an ability called Imbued Fire or Imbued Ice, and the next time he does his Saber attack, it's called Imbued Coruscant Saber, and you have to follow the Blizzard of Fire rolls when he does it. So you move out or move in and keep moving or stand still.
Okay.
Oh, nope, not gonna be on that side.
Oh, it's not me. Oh, it's on me again.
Okay, healing.
Running as far away as possible.
Res healer. So, that's good.
Is my pet gone? No, my pet's there. I had that moment of, my pet's still here?
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh, go out of the group.
I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, I thought I was standing out of the way. Darn, I
grant
was
me
just in the.
strength.
I was just in it.
Okay, so half and half, right? Not like
Yeah.
everyone. Okay.
It's got to be half and half, and yeah.
Boy, healer.
That poor healer.
Did he die again?
No, he's
No,
just.
no, he just
the
got hit
boss
like
is
a-
just really beating on him.
Oh
Gonna be in
god.
this corner.
God, get me out of here. No.
And I'm dead.
Oh, come
And the healer, the other healer.
Gleaming
Why were you so close
like
to
my
me?
path.
I thought I was in safe place, but somehow I died too.
Oh, not this. Where do we go?
I'm scared. I feel like I should wait.
I think it's right here.
Yep, stand still.
Okay, I'm gonna come up now and hope I don't die.
And the healer's down.
Be gone, Sport of Shadow!
I can get him up.
He's not healing himself?
I already got him.
Oh. Maybe they're doing the accidental not healing themselves. So was that fire? Did he just do a fire thing?
Well, I'm gonna come over here.
Whoa!
Darkness must be destroyed!
Move
Or,
in and
you know-
stand still. Stand still.
Okay. Nice. Ooh.
Hey.
Alright, so mechanic like that, I should take that and, you know, put it in the corner, right? And face it away from everybody.
Yes. Okay. Who wants to grab what?
I'll grab the healer.
Okay.
I'll grab the tank.
I'll do nothing.
Be gone, Sport of Shadow!
Also, whenever he does Coruscated Saber, when he lifts his sword before he does his sword attack, if you pay attention to it, if it's got rings around it, move in. If it doesn't, stay away.
Okay.
You're requiring me to pay attention to both healing and the boss fight. And the
Yep.
shit on the floor.
Yep.
And whether or not certain things are off cooldown.
Yep.
Oh, I missed that. Oh.
Um,
Uh-oh,
Darkness
I'm gonna die,
must
aren't
be
I?
destroyed!
Oh! Oh, you might now.
Stand still. Stand still.
Okay. Fine, I got you.
the other dude got me.
Oh. That's fine. I just died.
I got you.
The other healer's dead. Just so you know, in case you didn't know. Is it on me again?
Get out.
Well, sacrifice myself for you guys. Oh, thank you. Has no one gotten the healer up?
I didn't know he was dead.
You got me some healer.
No, not yet.
I didn't realize he was dead.
He's been dead for a while. Everyone's like, give up.
My soul knows no surrender.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay away from everybody with an arrow over their head.
Hope
and dead.
Grant me strength.
This poor guy is like,
I got
I'm just
him.
here to die.
We have a dragoon, right?
Oh shit.
Come on, dude. Somebody limit break.
I did it.
No one did.
Oh.
Did you see the big blue circle?
Nah, I wouldn't. No, because I was getting my stream was getting blasted or something.
Oh.
I was like, Because typically
That was
you won't.
Oh.
Because typically you won't dragoons, any of the melee.
I cannot
to
fail.
do it first, right?
I will
Typically.
not.
If it's a single target pull, yeah, typically you want the melee DPS to do it.
So dragoons, ninjas, monks, yeah, and then we do AOE, and I guess I could do a single target too, but theirs are still better than mine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that poor healer, man. Yeah, he took a beating.
To be fair, if you time it wrong on this boss, he goes invisible for 8 seconds and you lose the limit break. Yeah, he'll go invincible. That would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering because I figured because I don't mind doing it, but it's just like shouldn't the dragoon have done it? First.
Well, that's if the dragoon knew that he should have done it.
Well, he should know.
I be honest, I don't think I've ever limit breaked.
Well, because you always play the summoner.
Once they asked me to limit break by name, and I did.
There was that one time you limit break and the boss moved out of the way.
Oh yeah, there was that one time. I remember that too. For the fire, if you don't sheath your weapon, you are technically attacking him, so you still take some damage. Oh, did not know that. Right, I guess whatever cutscene's gonna happen next.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that aspect. Yeah.
So.
All right, cutscene time.
Away we go.
Now imagine this fight on crack, and you've got extreme.
See what happens.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Uh-oh. Yeah. Look at me being cool. Fuck yeah. I'm looking really snazzy in these cutscenes.
this? Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed.
Oh, it is
I
sad.
withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
Oh, God, they're making you feel for the enemy.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Oh. He is fucking killing it. That voice actor did such a good job. I'm getting like freaking goosebumps all over. Oh no.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Oh.
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Oh. You could have asked me earlier, I promise. Being serious in this moment. I know, I can't say no.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Oh my god. My own character looking like she's gonna cry is gonna make me cry.
Thank you.
Yeah, the crunchy noises. He sounds like he does kind of sound like he's made out of Legos now. I guess it makes sense. He's made out of crystal.
My friend.
It's
with
crunchy,
you,
like
my
Legos.
mind and memory shall travel to the ends
Sounds like
of the
having
world
one of
and
those
beyond.
bags of Legos, and you're like walking around with the
But
bag of
in
Legos.
this place shall my body stand
I know that sound very well from my youth.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Could I just keep kind of like shoving it at him? He's like, I'm gonna become a cool statue with a hood on. Yeah, don't drop the vessel. Whatever you do, don't drop the vessel.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil.
Oh, she took over the
When
voice.
the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
Oh.
The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
So it's one of those, I can come back whenever I want, bitches. Because a little bit of me belongs there, you know? A little bit of me belongs. Nice. We might have to continue this next time. It's getting closer and closer to midnight. I want to like turn the quest in, but at the same time I'm like, it's so fucking late. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Should we turn this
Hi.
quest in? Are we gonna have to talk more? I don't know if I can talk more. I don't know if I can read at 11 p.m. at night. That might be a lot to ask of me.
This isn't the last patch, right?
I know. No, this is not the last patch.
Okay, but this should be the ending of this patch. I'd say let's finish it. But that's just me.
I think there's like 2 quest lines left. So, no.
Well, we got 30, 40 more minutes left.
Yeah.
That's...
What if we just cliffhanger it here?
Wow.
Because it's 11:30 and I have stream in the morning at 8 o'clock, so... Watch me in the morning and be like, yeah, stream's at 9. Sorry.
If I don't stream in the morning, I'll probably stream a little later in the day.
Okay. Yeah, there's 4 more patches after this one, yeah.
4 more patches or quests? Patches sounds like a lot.
Well, that's the amount of Yeah, we're at the halfway point. We're at like the ending of. Yeah, 4 more patches in this. 4 more quests in this patch. Yeah, so yeah, it's like it's another like hour-long shit. Yeah, it'll be here when we come back. It's fine.
So no turn in.
No turn in. Well, we'll do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Whatever the next day stream is. Next week. Next week. Well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
So we are trying to push these out, so we might do more bonus streams. Bonus streams. We'll see. But I am tired.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Thank you everybody for watching and for being here. This was fun. We normally stream this stuff on Tuesday and Wednesday nights, but bonus stream today. But yeah, thank you everyone. We'll be back. Early Beyond tomorrow. I might work on stuff in Valheim because I really need to work on building the house before Wednesday. But yeah. I might end up working on that in the morning. I love Sita's sacrifice. It is. Yeah! Thank you, Key, for being here. Thank you, boys, for being here and helping us.
Yeah.
I go sleep now. Good night, everybody.
Okay.
And if I don't wake up in time tomorrow to do the painting, then I don't know. I'll do it later, probably. Or I'll just take the day off. Probably just take the day off. Who knows?
Right, bye.